Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Campfire Festival from virtual Club Passim. Club Passim. Um, we're starting just a minute early here, so we can let people, let the algorithms kick in, so that everyone can tune in for us. Just to give a little bit of background, my name is Matt Smith. I'm from Club Passim. I'm here working with Abby Altman, who is producing this whole thing from the back end here. I get to be your on-screen personality. Hopefully, the makeup department did an okay job and I look all right. This is the second Campfire Festival that we have run online. We've been running the Campfire Festival now since Labor Day 1998. So this is the 22nd anniversary of the Campfire Festival. We do this every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend. We planned the Memorial Day one as if we were going to be at the club because we thought we would be. As we planned out our schedule in March, of course we were going to be open again by May. By the end of May, of course we were. And now for the Labor Day one, we got to plan it as a virtual festival. So we took a little bit of a different approach to how we were going to get the word out and how we were going to ask artists about it. And I think you're going to be excited to see a lot of new faces here from all over the world. We're going to have folks from Australia. We've got artists from Guatemala, from Ireland, Singapore, Barcelona, Canada. I'd leave Canada at the end there. It just seems less exotic than the others, but we love Canada probably more than anything else right now. Club Passim, if you don't know already, is a venue in Harvard Square. We've been around now for over 60 years in Harvard Square as a venue, starting out as the Club 47 back in 1958. For the last 25 years, we've been working as a nonprofit organization. We also run a music school, which we have taken online. We have our Celtic Festival, BCM Fest, which is going online for our January event. We've got some of our outreach programs. Some of those have gone online as well. And also, we have something called the Iguana Music Fund. The application process for the Iguana Music Fund just started today, and it will run until mid-October. So if you get a chance, visit passim.org/iguana, and you will find information on how you, if you're a New England-based artist or have a strong New England tie, you can get grant funding to help with projects or gear and things like that. We also have the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which is a fund for artists just to help with their living costs these days during the pandemic. Everyone is out gigs. The gigs just don't happen like they used to, and so artists do need help surviving day to day, and the PAIR Fund is helping with that. If you go to passim.org/PAIR Fund, that's Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, PAIR Fund. All the links show up right down here because we are fancy. We're fancy people who do fancy things on the internet. So thank you all for tuning in. If you are not a member of Passim already, please do consider becoming a member. You can go to passim.org/donate to become a member, or you can also just make a donation here to the festival and to the artists if you go to passim.org/stream. We're asking a $15 donation for each day of the festival that you attend. Now, it's 6 hours of music that you're getting per day. $15 and 6 hours of music is a really, really good deal. And while Campfire was normally a gratis effort from the artists, they were coming to help, to get some exposure at the club, to sell merch, and to develop an audience at Passim. We have realized that artists do need to get paid for just about everything they do these days, and so and all days. We're offering all of the artists a stipend to help out with their expenses, and your donations help to keep the artists surviving and help to keep the club surviving too. We can't wait to get back in the room again and have shows for you. But until then, we're going to be here online presenting music. We've been doing some more live streaming shows from the club where we have an audience-less show at the club, and we've got a couple of those coming up soon. We've got Stephen Kellogg later in the month. We're going to hear from Kemp Harris and Tim Guerin. But if you visit passim.org/stream, you're going to see our full schedule of all of our streaming shows over the next couple of weeks. We're going to be here just about every night of the week presenting music, but we are definitely going to be here the next 4 nights from 5 o'clock to 11 o'clock here with our Campfire Festival. I'll give you a quick rundown of who we have going on today. Today we're going to hear from Cinder, who's a great artist who lives out in Ireland. that I got turned on to through NPR and a couple other things. At 5:30, we're going to hear from Julian, Loida, Lulo, Golda May, and Will Orchard. After that, we'll hear Lloyd Thayer. We're going to have Dirty Bird, a set from Issa Burke. Then we're going to have our round from the Basic Folk podcast with Cindy Howes. Has put together a fantastic round of KT Tunstall, Jenny Owen Youngs, Sunny War, and Alex Stanton of Townspeople. At 9 o'clock, we're going to hear from Mohammed Seven, Chris O'Brien, Jenner Fox, and Pratique. We're going to close. At 10 o'clock, we'll have Libby Whitenauer and Bella White. And we're going to close off at 10:30 tonight with the singer and the songwriter from out on the West Coast. But first of all, so some of this is going to be live. Some of the in the round stuff is going to be live. We'll bring people on. It's going to be an exciting time. And we do have some videos that folks sent to us that are specifically for this festival. They're not just rehashed videos from some other event. These are bespoke videos for Club Passim and for this festival. And hello, Joe Cowan. It's nice to see you online there. It's very nice to see you. But let's start off with Cinderwell, who's got a brand new record that just came out this year, and it is beautiful. I'm going to pass it over to Abby, who's going to bring up Cinderwell.
Hello. Welcome to the Club Passim Campfire Festival. My name is Amelia Baker, and my musical project is called Cinderwell, and it's an honor to kick off the whole festival with this set. I'll start with an old song called Wandering Boy. I got this from the saying of Roscoe Holcomb of Daisy, Kentucky. And it's originally a Baptist hymn, but I've amended a verse at the end to be a little less religious. Thanks for listening. As I travel this wide world over, friends I find wherever I roam. Still to me there's none like Mother, none like Mother dear at home. They may treat me very kindly, bid me welcome everywhere, but it just only reminds me of a loving mother's care. I remember well how Mother used to slew the slightest pain with her tender words and kisses. She'd soon make me well again. Mother, would thou have me, though I roam? Protect me when I am far from home. I'm going to play a song now from my new record called No Summer, which was released in July on Free Dirt Records. This is the title track, No Summer, and I wrote this song long before this strange COVID-19 summer, and I didn't know how relevant, unfortunately, it would feel. So I hope you enjoy it and that it brings some feeling of maybe comfort and familiarity. make my home. Spent the whole year staring at the ring on your finger, looking for summer in the sight of a glance. I'll take you round to the side of the bar and show you there's no summer here, no summer here, no summer here, no summer here, no summer here. I wake up counting how many times the bell tolls. Sometimes it keeps going, I lost track of the bells. Summer is over now, it rains on the concrete, but the whiskey has seemed to have settled in the grayscale. No summer here, no summer here, no summer here, no summer here. Now I'm going to play a fiddle tune. It's an old time tune. Well, it's an old time tune and it's an Irish tune. So this is called Queen of the Earth, Child of the Skies. And I got this version from Eden Hammonds of West Virginia. But this tune is a version of the Irish tune, which comes as a hornpipe and a set dance and an air and a song, I believe, called The Blackbird. But Eden Hammond's version is in D-D-A-D, which really tests the low limits of the fiddle. doesn't look like it from here, but there's instruments all over this room. So now I'm going to play another song from my album No Summer. It's called Old Enough. Old enough, you are old enough to know the way this is going. Walk me home the long way home and go away. You're not going. I am golden in the evening. We are bolder in the morning. And the long grass, it is grown, or the steps of the door. You know the way, the lines on your face. You know the way they are growing. Harrowing. It is harrowing to hold and not beholden, to hold and not beholden. I am golden in the evening. We are bolder in the morning. And the long grass, it is grown, or the steps of the door. I am golden in the evening. We are bolder in the morning, and the long grass, it is grown, or the steps of the door. Oh, the long grass, it is grown, or the steps of the door. Oh, the long grass, it is grown, or the steps of the door. Oh, the long grass, it is grown o'er the steps of the door. Oh, the long grass, it is grown o'er the steps of the door. We've come to the end. There's lots and lots and lots of amazing music over the course of this festival. So I hope you enjoy and support Club Passim and keep supporting artists at this time. Thank you for buying records and streaming music. I'll leave you with one more song. This is a classic that there's many versions of called The Cuckoo. I got my version from Jean Ritchie. And it tells the age-old tale and leaves us with the age-old message to never love a man. Thanks for listening. Oh, the cuckoo, she is a pretty bird. She sings as she flies. She brings us good tidings, and she tells us no lies. She sucks on pretty flowers to make her voice clear. She never says cuckoo till the spring of the year. Come all you young women, take warning by me. Never give your affections to the love of a man. For the roots, they will wither, the branches decay. He'll turn his back on you, and he'll walk square away. If you do forsake me, I'll not be forsworn, and you'll be mistaken if you think that I'll mourn. For I'll raise myself up to some higher degree. I'll walk as light by him as he do by me. Oh, the cuckoo, she is a pretty bird. She sings as she flies. She brings us good tidings, and she tells us no lies. She sucks on pretty flowers to make her voice clear. She never says cuckoo till the spring of the year.
Wow. That was Cinderwell. If you go to cinderwellmusic.com, you can find her music, but I recommend going to cinderwell.bandcamp.com today. If you were unaware, Bandcamp has the first Friday of every month has not been taking any fees for themselves and giving 100% of the money that comes into the artists and for anything that they've sold. So if you go to cinderwell.bandcamp.com today, you will be able to pick up her latest record, and I believe her previous one is on there as well. They are both tremendous and can't recommend them highly enough. Thank you all for being here at the Labor Day edition of Passim's Campfire Festival. We've been running this festival now for 22 years, and we're thrilled to have you here. If you're able to, we ask you make a suggested donation of $15 for a day pass for this evening's music. You're going to be here for 6 hours, and I expect you to be here for all of it, of course, because it's Campfire. It's what we do. We come and check out as much great music as humanly possible and present it to you. We've got lots and lots of great stuff still to come over the course of the evening. Later on, we're going to hear from Lloyd Thayer. We'll have Dirty Bird, Issa Burke. We'll have the Basic Folk Round with Cindy Howes presenting KT Tunstall, Jenny Owen Young, Sonny Ward, and Alex Stanton of Townspeople. Then we'll have Muhammad Seven, Chris O'Brien, Jenner Fox, and Pratique. Then we'll have a set from Libby Whitenauer and Bella White. And we'll close off with the singer and the songwriter, a great duo from the West Coast who we've had on our stage many times before at the festival. And last year they got to open for the Mays from Australia. It was a beautiful show. But we're so excited for this evening. We're so excited for this whole weekend. It is one of our favorite things here. We are here in the Somerville branch of Club Passim, which is known as my apartment these days. We have the Alston branch, the Winchester branch. We have several branches of Club Passim these days. It's almost like we've franchised and gone to several places, but not like that at all. We're thrilled that you're tuned in right now. Let us know where you tuned in from. It's always exciting for us to find out how people found out about us and where they are tuned in from. So let us know in the chat. It'd be great to hear some of the voices of our regulars out there. I see a lot of you are online. John Doherty, Reed Simpson, great to see you folks. We've got a round coming up next, our first round of the week. And coming up in that, we've got in here Lulo. Lulo played here for one of our Discovery series before. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good to see you. And Lulo is going to be putting on a show with Sam Roberts next week, so keep an eye out for that. We've also got Will Orchard in this round. Will,
Hello.
how are you?
Doing well, thank you. How are you?
Will was someone that I got to see at Great Scott back on the last day before we all shut down, back on March 11th. And it's great to see you again, Will. We've also got Julian Loida. Julian. Hello, Julian. Julian, it's good to see you. And we're hoping that Golda May is going to make it. She is running a little behind right now, might not be able to get back in time to join us. But we're gonna take off with these folks here. So Julian, why don't you kick us off?
Cool. You guys can hear me all good?
Julian, could you turn up your gain some more? Like a good amount more.
Is that working it better?
Much better.
Much better?
All right. Take it away, Julian.
I'll be playing an instrument called the vibraphone, and this is a piece called Shimmer.
Wow. That was so beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Excited to hear you guys.
All right. Thank you, Julian. That was very beautiful and meditative. My name is Will Orchard. Thank you so much for listening. This song is called Fleeting Feeling of Everything Disappearing. I remember hanging out in Alice's backyard. Her house was full of flowers, turquoise paint and old guitars. We'd go for little walks out in the snow-filled air. The whole town would quiet down by 8 p.m. and we were the only ones there. I remember circling out to the reservoir behind her house. And while she was flicking the bugs off of her clothes, I would look around at the luminescence humming and the trickling by the path. Fairies pulled me out of my feet, out of my flesh, she said. And a portal lay out in those woods where I was split in two. And it leads to a little closet in my apartment when I'm 22. Give me a fleeting feeling of everything disappearing. I'll let my grip loosen around my life and just get I did everything right, but I cannot escape that feeling like I've seen it all before. And every moment is repeating. That rabbit puts his hand through my living room wall to taunt me and I'll chase him every day until I fall into the blackened trap he's laid me somewhere upon the path. To taunt me and I'll chase him every day until I fall into the blackened trap he's laid me. When I smile at her, I wonder if she'll do the same, watching me get buried in the dirt. And a portal way down in that well where everything is so blue. And I wonder if it'll suck everything from me by the time I'm 22. To give me a fleeting feeling of everything disappearing. I'll let my grip loosen around my life and just get Thank you.
I just want to sit in a park all day and listen to you sing. Wow.
Thank you so much.
All right, this next song is a song called Wasted, and it's about getting drunk on a Friday night. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's a thank you song to my ex. I held you closer than you ever held me. At least we got to cuddle with your back to my face. I needed you more than you ever needed me. For that I'm grateful, 'cause you knew and you stayed. I loved you more than you ever loved me, and that was a hard pill to swallow. But I hurt you more than you ever hurt me. So I'm sorry, it was your time that I wasted. I won't forget, as much as you will, all the times that we connected, all the tears that we collected. And you will remember some of the good parts, but most of it hazy, from the smoke from the fire, from the love that expired. 'Cause I loved you more than you ever loved me, and that was a hard pill to swallow. But I hurt you more than you ever hurt me. So I'm sorry, it was your time that we wasted. Ooh, 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 ooh. I loved you more than you ever loved me, and that was a hard pill to swallow. Though I hurt you more than you ever hurt me, so I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It was your time that I wasted. Thank you.
It was beautiful.
Thanks.
This is going quick. This is great. This next piece is so fun. I'm in my percussion studio. You can't see here, but I got drums down below every wall and in this closet behind here. But so I had an idea, so I'm gonna try something out here. But this is a piece I'll be performing called Sphere. This is a single I just released on Bandcamp today. You should go check it out. It's $3. Would love for you to check it out. This is a collaboration with Dan Cardinal, who is the studio owner of Dimension Studios, who's done tons of records for big bands you probably know of around New England and beyond. So this is a piece that he did some amazing work to. So this piece is called Sphere.
Julian, your music is so peaceful. Wow.
We need it.
Wow.
Very much second that. That was amazing. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna turn off this reverb while I talk. This song is from a record that I recorded back in June, which is almost done right now. It's almost done being mixed, and this song is called "Over Blue Highways." And sounds like this. Old friends sat with me in the porch light, cold eyes watched us all from the moonlight when the sun came burning overhead. Everyone followed God's lonely hands from this dreamer's town, where I hang around like balloons tied to a rocking chair. Time just fades away over blue highways. I'm not angry or scared, I'm just more aware. When you hang around, you don't need the sound of my heart in your ears. You aren't in my tears. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
I guess I'll take a little bit of time to introduce myself, and I think we should all introduce ourselves a bit. I'm Lulo, and I'm a singer-songwriter from Singapore. I'm currently in my senior year at Berkeley, majoring in songwriting. And yeah, that's, I guess, my little quick bio. My next song is, it's about social pressures put on us, or external social pressures put on us to pursue or do things that we don't necessarily want to do. And this pressure can be like from our parents, our community, the government, our school, our friends, and the big one, which is ourselves. So yeah, this song is called Robots, and I hope you like it. Where am I going? We ask ourselves. It's only been a year, and our parents, they ask what our friends are doing to compare. how successful and rich and married they are. My stress is showing itself on my body. I've gained a couple pounds, and our uncles and aunties, they say how better looking we were last year, whilst their daughters and their sons hide their problems from their mums, whilst they're out having fun. Human isn't enough. We have to learn to be robots, or lawyers and doctors, or businessmen with dollars. We are actors with an Oscar, 'cause we pretend we're good enough. A silver lining, at least we work fucking hard these days. Oh, I'm tired of earning just enough for eye bags and glances, judgment from circumstances, to prove that we are worthy, 'cause I am never worthy. Human isn't enough. We have to learn to be robots, or lawyers and doctors, or businessmen with dollars. We are actors with an Oscar, 'cause I pretend I'm good enough. Enough. Thank you.
Wow, that was such a
Amazing.
great song.
Thank you.
Wow, gosh, I love those lyrics. It's resonating.
Appreciate that.
For sure.
All right, Julian, let's get to know you.
Yeah, I'll try. I actually work at Club Passim. I'm outreach coordinator. I do all the shows outside of the venue these days, all kind of online. But it's been really amazing to watch people like Matt and Abby and the whole staff um, come to musicians' sides during all of this and continue to put on shows, create scholarships and funds. The Pair Fund. It's been pretty amazing to be a part of it and watch these masters at work. I'm a percussionist originally from St. Louis, in Boston for 5 years, currently hiding away in Maine, which is really beautiful here. Went out to the ocean today, which was really nice. Check out my music on julianloida.com. I'm on all the streaming platforms. You may have seen me play drums with Rachel Sumner or Night Tree or Caroline Cotter. I play drums as well behind groups, but have my own music going. But don't want to take up too much time because I know there's a bit more music to go. This last piece of mine is called December Dream, and there's a melody at the end that you'll become very familiar with. And if you'd like to sing along, please do so. Pick any notes that you want and come relax with me. So this is called December Dream.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. It makes me feel like I'm like 12 years old and I'm like, inside, stuck inside all day. Like looking and letting the sun go by.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I'm loving your song.
So yeah, this is my last song. My name is Will Orchard, New England. I live at Ruston right now, in Brighton, from Rhode Island. But I just want to big to be everybody at Passim for having us, but for keeping it together, for making such an effort. And I know a lot of venues are struggling right now, and I think everyone should go and write to their senators and support the Save Our Stages Act and the Restart Act to help in venues. People are getting worried about. I'm just hoping that when COVID is over, when it is, that we'll have places. So make sure to go right to your centers. But thanks so much for having me. This last song is called Healing, and it's about up late and letting tests just refresh and overwhelm any sort of negative feeling you have, and realizing, the silliness of everything. So, Healing, thank you so much. I stayed and let my soul in the edge. Paranoia and into me. My eyes dart around until the shadow finally passes. 6 a.m. I finally fall asleep. I am addicted to the feeling of the slow morning, the of the loneliness is so uncertain. Home from New York City curtains. If you deprive yourself of sleep, then let go of your anger. If you watch it scared, you can't let go of your envy. a silver hand. It all away. I am addicted to the fear of hating life, loving it again. After the fall's gone, drips into your head. You invite her back into your bed. Thank you. My name is Will Richard.
All right, so just to echo Will, I want to say thank you to everyone watching. Thank you for supporting us, and I hope that we, with our music, can support you a little bit during this time. Yeah, is this the last song of our circle? I think so. This is a song called Matter of Fact. And yeah, I hope you like it. I want to say that I'm so lucky that I get to play in a circle with Will, Orchard, and Julian. Like, I think this was a really pleasant trio. We are like, our music we're cousins.
Yeah.
Even if it's distant cousins, we're cousins.
Totally. Thank you so much.
Okay, this is called Matter of Fact. Oh, and if you like what you hear, you can find me on Spotify, Apple Music. It's just Lulo here. And I have a Bandcamp too. Instagram, same thing. I'm going to remove my in-ear. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Tell me it's wrong to fall for a guy so soon after losing you. Tell me this song is evidence that I am living a lie, that I'm doing fine on my own. We crossed many bridges to get to where we last kissed, and after we went through all that, you stated so matter of fact that we weren't loved. You tell me I'm worth it, but that it's not working, and no one's to blame for the separate lanes. We crossed many bridges to get to where we last kissed, and after we went through all that, you stated so matter of fact that we were meant to be together, but not till forever. And that's just how the story goes. We were never perfect, and we are both learning that this was a pain we both chose. I miss you, and that is a fact. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Thank you.
Sounded great, everybody. That was so good. So good. That's Lulo, Will Orchard, and Julian Loida. We're recommending that folks go to Bandcamp to buy music today because it's their fee-free Friday, which is the first Friday of every month. And all the money that comes in for artist record sales goes right out to the artist. You can catch Lulo on a show with Sam Robbins on Wednesday the 9th on Passim's website, on our Facebook and our YouTube. And if you have not already followed us on Facebook or YouTube, please make sure you give us a like on Facebook and follow us on YouTube. That helps us out tremendously. And do think about making a donation to Passim. If you go to passim.org/stream, we're asking for a $15 donation that is helping towards our operating costs and to paying all the artists that are playing here today. So that round was supposed to have 4 people, but the way things are with the world today and everything that everyone has to do to get by and survive, hashtag 2020. Golda May was busy but got here in time to give us a little 3-song set. Golda May is someone that I found out about through listening to NPR's All Songs Considered, and I'm so excited to have you here. Welcome, Golda.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was in a long line for COVID testing. I don't think I have it. I'm just, being extra careful.
Yeah.
But thank you guys, and I'm so excited. I caught a little bit of the end of that set. It was beautiful.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here right now, and this is the first time that Golda has done something with Club Passim, and we're just really excited to hear. Take it away, Golda.
Cool. I see you underneath the water. Both of your eyes are open. No fear for what you'll spot. But when I jump, mine stay shut. I see you on the news. In your suit and tie, you're all gone. You're banging with your fist. You're telling me how to live. And I won't beg for your permission. No, I won't beg, 'cause I can have it all. Just like you, I can have it all without you. I see my mother in her house, crouching for your knee. I see how she has kept her wrinkles, holding what she wanted to say. And I won't beg for your permission. No, I won't beg, 'cause I can have it all. Just like you, I can have it all without you. I can have it all just like you. That's my first song called Beg. It's a new one. I'm gonna play another one called Lost. Why did you lean on me
brightly, but they could see. I knew it wouldn't happen. You asked me out of habit, will you take me home? Wish I could tell you no. Somewhere along the way I got lost, and I hope that you are the one. Maybe one day I won't be needing you to get off a dream without you. Somewhere along the way I got lost, and I hope that you are the one. Maybe one day I'd watch you go and leave her. We'd be better together. No, I should date my age. You played with my youth and won for this stage. Promised the subtleties and told me quietly. Said you believed in me. Wish you would take me home. Somewhere along the way I got lost, and I hope that you were the one. Maybe one day I won't be needing you to get off a dream without you. Somewhere along the way I got lost, and I hope that you were the one. Maybe one day I'd watch you go and leave her. We'd be better together.
These are all gonna hopefully come out soon, probably like in the springtime. This next song is called Water. This is probably my next single, but who knows what happens in life. Yeah, this is called Water, and it's just basically about there's like this theme of water kind of changing my life time and time again. So here we go. How are the levels, by the way? Pretty good. Okay, cool. I don't know. Levels are great. Okay, thanks, guys.
I hear the water in my dream, lapping at my feet, talking to me. Orange shoulders in the heat, so I step into the sea, floating softly. And it's trying to say something, a warning or maybe nothing. Oh, this water keeps on showing up. Oh, I'm a daughter drowning in a cup. It's filling my lungs up, dripping from my tongue now. Oh, this water keeps on showing up. Empty sister by my side. These waves are twice the height in the high tide. In life, I usually despise her, but here she saves my life. I don't die. And it's trying to say something, a warning or maybe nothing. Oh, this water keeps on showing up. Oh, I'm a daughter drowning in a cup. It's filling my lungs up, dripping from my tongue now. Oh, this water keeps on showing up. Oh,
showing her. I thought I could hear. I thought I could hear. When you came to me every night, I thought I could hear. Thank you.
It was so beautiful.
Thank you.
So beautiful. So, hoping for a record in the spring?
Yeah, so my next single should come out, Water, which I just played.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, I played a very acoustic version of a much more full out song. Yeah, so that should come out probably next month, God willing.
Great.
And
great.
then, yeah, everything else should be dropping, like a full EP should be dropping in early next year.
Well, very excited for it. Very excited for it. And I hope we
Yeah.
can get you out to the East Coast here to play in the club once we're open again.
Oh my God, that would sound so good. Yeah.
Great.
Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, absolutely,
you.
Golda. Really, really a treat for us. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
And you can, if you go to goldamusic.com, there are links to her Bandcamp as well, so that you can make sure you pick up her music that's out there right now. I think there's 4 singles up online, and all that money will go to the artists here on Bandcamp Fee-Free Friday, which is difficult to say. I'm going to stop trying to say it. We've got a full night of incredible music coming up, folks. We're so excited to be here for our Campfire Festival. If you go to passim.org/campfire, you'll see the full schedule, and you'll be able to make a donation. We're asking for a $15 donation to help us out, to help Passim out, so that we're able to keep operating through these times when we're closed in the room. But also, that money is going back out into the community and back out to these artists that are playing here this weekend. So thank you all for tuning in. We've got so much great stuff still to come. Later on, we're going to hear from Dirty Bird and Issa Burke, sets from them. But right now, someone that we got to have do a live streaming show from the club this past Saturday. We have Lloyd Thayer, who's going to come on. Oh, I thought it was Lloyd Thayer. It seems that Uncle Funkenstein has showed up.
Uncle Funkenstein is here for you.
Hello, Uncle. How are you? Oh, the greyhounds. The greyhounds. That's so peaceful. So
Yep.
peaceful.
That's what we do. That's how we do it.
That's what we need right now. That's exactly
It
what we need
is.
right now. And how are things in the Funkenstein home?
Well, things are just sleepy peepee, you know. I'm
That's a
going to
good-
see if I can do this right now and show you. This is there you go. That's kind of what we do here.
It's in stereo.
Yep.
Got it on both sides. That's great.
Yep.
That's great. So this video coming up of your performance, Abby and I have not watched this because we were under strict orders from you to not watch.
Oh yeah,
videos.
that's right. Yep. Yep.
Is there a reason? Is there going to be a big reveal that happens, or?
Well, I can't talk about it. It'd be spoiler alert. I shave off my beard.
Oh, on the video.
Right.
Okay.
And then I grew it back. You know what I mean?
Just a matter of a few days.
Yeah.
That's how virile you are. It's just like,
I can, yeah. It's just a thinking thing that I
Yeah.
do.
or if you get it to just this long, then you just pull on it.
Right.
You know, and then
And it
just
comes
starts
out.
coming out further.
Yep.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, we're looking forward to this video. Is there anything you want to tell us about it before we load it?
I hope everybody can check me out on Snapchat and Deezer and Instagram and buy my merch. I've got a brand, and as you know, I have corn holders that say LloydThayer.com on them.
course,
I've got oven mitts. I've got socks. I've got all kinds of things to make you feel better about you.
And no music.
And no music at all. Why do music?
Yeah.
Right, Joy?
That's well, actually, I know that Lloyd has a new vinyl LP out with Jerome Dupree
Totally, yes.
that you, I'm sure, can find on the internet.
It's called Duets. It's everywhere great music is sold, and yeah, it's all improvised.
Yeah, it's a great record. It's a really great
Thank
record.
you.
And we're excited for this video.
I'm excited to be in the video. I'm excited to be here live streaming with you. And the dogs are excited, as you can tell. So,
And keep an eye out, everyone, for the Saturday after Thanksgiving, whatever the date that is. I'm not sure what it is, but the Saturday
that's right.
after
Yes.
Thanksgiving will be the annual meeting of the Bigfoot Research Organization in some sort of virtual way.
Yes.
We're going to make this happen.
I'm doing my thing from California in the northern part where the original film was. I'm going to be out there, and it's earlier, so it'll be daylight. I'll be out in the woods at Bluff Creek. I also have another show to promote, which is next. It's a week from today.
Oh, really?
Remember? Well, maybe. It's through Club Passim. It's I'm going to your house, Matt, to play in your bathroom. Just kidding.
Right.
No, I'm playing at Harvard, but not really. It's a virtual Harvard thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I've done in the past.
Part of our outreach shows.
Yes, at noon. So from noon to 1 on this page, I'll be live streaming maybe, and Julian maybe will be, who just played, will be maybe helping to set that up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You know. Everything's kind of up in the air these days.
It is. And so really, I'll be in my driveway, just like I am in this next video that you're about to see.
Well, we are excited to see it.
I'm excited to see it too. Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely.
Thank you for having the campfire. I love to be at the campfire. It's always great to see everybody. I hope everybody keeps enjoying all of it. And
I think it is to the point now where Lloyd has played more campfires than anyone.
I've played more campfires than Elton John has outfits. Not really. No. Well, more outfits that he has than his Vegas show, maybe.
Okay. You've definitely played campfire more times than Elton John has played campfire.
Right. That's true.
We're still working on it.
Time will tell. Number 100, maybe.
All right. Well, we're going to queue up that video. Producer Abby is going to send that video out to the world. Thanks
All right.
For coming.
Thank you for having me. Thanks, Abby.
Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Just bear this in mind. True friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Well, bear this in mind. True friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Hey, don't you mind people grinning in your face? You know your mother will talk about you. You know your sisters and your brothers too. I don't care how you try to live, they'll talk about you still. Well, babe, this is my true friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? You know they'll talk you up and down. They'll carry you round and round. Soon as your back is turned, they'll try and cut you down. So bear this in mind. Your friend is hard to find. Don't you mind in your face? Don't you mind? Don't you mind people burning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? People grinning in your face. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Just bear this in mind. True friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? like to read a poem now. Little Allen Ginsberg. This is dedicated to anybody that was, well, two people, Hugh Morgan and Ruth Hill, Brother Blue and Ruth Hill. Anybody who was around the Cambridge poetry scene of the 80s, not to be confused with the great folk scare of the late 80s. This was written in 1957. America. America, I've given you all, and now I'm nothing. America, $2.27, January 17th, 1956. I can't stand my own mind. America, when will we end the human war? Go fuck yourself with your atom bomb. I don't feel good. Don't bother me. I won't write my poem till I'm in my right mind. America, when will you be angelic? When will you take off your clothes? When will you look at yourself through the grave? When will you be worthy of your million Trotskyites? America, why are your libraries full of tears? America, when will you send your eggs to India? I'm sick of your insane demands. When can I go into the supermarket and buy what I need with my good looks? America, after all, it is you and I who are perfect, not the next world. Your machinery is too much for me. You made me want to be a saint. There must be some other way to settle this argument. Burroughs is in Tangiers. I don't think he'll come back. It's sinister. Are you being sinister, or is this some form of practical joke? I'm trying to come to the point. I refuse to give up my obsession. America, stop pushing. I know what I'm doing. America, the plum blossoms are falling. I haven't read the newspaper for months. Every day somebody goes on trial for murder. America, I feel sentimental about the Wobblies. America, I used to be communist when I was a kid. I'm not sorry. I smoke marijuana every chance I get. I sit in my house for days on end and stare at the roses in the closet. When I go to Chinatown, I get drunk and never get laid. My mind is made up. There's going to be trouble. You should have seen me reading Marx. My psychoanalyst thinks I'm perfectly right. I won't say the Lord's Prayer. I have mystical visions and cosmic vibrations. America, I still haven't told you what you did to Uncle Max after he came over from Russia. I'm addressing you. Are you going to let your emotional life be run by Time magazine? I'm obsessed with Time magazine. I read it every week. Its cover stares at me every time I slink past the corner candy store. I read it in the basement of the Berkeley Public Library. It's always telling me about responsibility. Businessmen are serious. Movie producers are serious. Everybody's serious but me. It occurs to me that I am America. I am talking to myself again. Asia is rising against me. I haven't got a Chinaman's chance. I better consider my national resources. My national resources consist of 2 joints of marijuana, millions of genitals, and an unpunishable private literature that jet planes 1,400 miles an hour and 25,000 mental institutions. I say nothing about my prisons, nor the millions of underprivileged who live in my flower pots under the lights of 500 suns. I have abolished the whorehouses of France. Tangiers is the next to go. My ambition is to be president, despite the fact that I'm a Catholic. America, how can I write a holy litany in your silly mood? I will continue like Henry Ford. My strophes are as individual as his automobiles. More so, they're all different sexes. America, I will sell you strophes, $2,500 a piece, $500 down for your old strophe. America, free Tom Mooney. America, save the Spanish loyalists. America, Sacco and Vanzetti must not die. America, I am the Scottsboro Boys. America, when I was 7, Mama took me to the communist cell meetings. They sold us garbanzos a handful per ticket. Cost a nickel, and the speeches were free. Everybody was angelic and sentimental about the workers. It was all so sincere. You have no idea what a good thing the party was in 1835. Scott Nearing was a grand old man, a real mensch. Mother Bloor made me cry. I once saw the Yiddish orator Israel Amter playing. Everybody must have been a spy. America, you really don't want to go to war. America, it's them bad Russians, and them Chinamen, and them Russians. The Russia wants to eat us alive. The Russia's power mad. She wants to take our cars from out our garages. Her wants to grab Chicago. Her needs a Red Reader's Digest. Her wants our auto plants in Siberia. Him big bureaucracy running our filling station. That no good. Ugh. Him make Indians learn read. Him need big black Negroes. Ha. Her make us all work 16 hours a day. Help. America, this is quite serious. America, this is the impression I get from looking in the television set. America, is this correct? I'd better get right down to the job. It's true I don't want to join the army or turn lathes in precision parts factories. I'm nearsighted and psychopathic anyway. America. America, I'm putting my queer shoulder to the wheel. Berkeley, California, January 17th, 1956. William Zanzinger killed a poor Hattie Carroll with a cane that he twirled round his diamond ring finger at a Baltimore hotel society gathering, and the cops were called in and his weapon took from him as they rode him in custody down to the station. They booked Williams and Zinger for first-degree murder. How would you philosophize disgrace and criticize all fear? Take the rag away from your face. Now ain't the time for your tears. William Zanzinger, who had 24 years, owns a tobacco farm of 600 acres with rich, wealthy parents who provide and protect him. In high office relations and the politics of Maryland reacted to his deed with a shrug of his shoulders and swear words and sneering, and his tongue it was snarling. In a matter of minutes was on bail out walking. Ah, but you philosophize disgrace and criticize all fear. Take the red away from your face. Now ain't the time for your tears. Eddie Carroll was the maid of the kitchen. She was 51 years old and gave birth to 10 children, who carried out the dishes and took out the garbage, never sat once at the head of the table, and didn't even talk to the people at the table, who just cleaned up all the food from the table and emptied the ashtrays on a whole other level. Got killed by a blow, late slain by a cane, that sailed through the air and came down to the room. determined to destroy the gentle, and she never done nothing to Williams and Zinger. Ah, but you philosophize disgrace and criticize all fear. Take the rag away from your face, for now ain't the time for your tears. In the courtroom of honor, the judge pounded his gavel to show that all is equal and that the courts are on the level and that the strings and the books ain't pulled and persuaded, and that even the nobles get properly handled. Once that the cops have chased after him and caught him, and that the ladder of the law has no top and no bottom. Stared at the person who killed for no reason. You just happen to be feeling that way without morning. He spoke through his cloak, most deep and determined, and handed out strongly for penalty and repentance Williams and Zinger with a 6-month sentence. Ah, but you philosophize disgrace and criticize all fear. Bury the rag deep in your face. Now is the time for your tears.
Wow. Lloyd Thayer. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's also the first time that I've ever seen someone put their shoes on while playing a Shruti box. He does intense stuff, but then has a good sense of humor to him as well. We're always happy to have Lloyd as part of our Campfire Festival. I want to say a couple things before we move on. Just give you a heads up of what's coming up after. In just a few minutes, we're going to hear from Dirty Bird. Then we'll have a set from Issa Burke. Then we have at 8 p.m. our Basic Folk round. Basic Folk is a podcast that Cindy Howes puts together where she interviews folk musicians, and it's absolutely one of my favorite podcasts. And if you go to cindyhouse.net, you will see information about that. But she has coming on KT Tunstall, Jenny Owen Youngs, Sonny War, and Alex Stanton of the band Townspeople. Then we're going to have a round of Muhammad Seven, Chris O'Brien, Jenner Fox, and Pratique. We'll get a set from Libby Whitenauer and Bella White, and we'll close off with the singer and the songwriter. We'll be here tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. each day. Please do consider making a donation to Passim because of this festival. We're asking for a $15 donation per day that you're watching. If you go to passim.org/campfire or passim.org/stream, you'll be able to see information on not just this festival, but all of our programming. And you'll see information about the Passim School of Music. All our classes and workshops have moved online. And this upcoming week, starting on Tuesday, is the new semester. So there's still space in some classes available. And you can go check out passim.org for that. Also, this weekend is the opening of the application process for the Iguana Music Fund. The Iguana Music Fund is something that Passim has been running now for over 10 years, giving out $40,000 in grants to artists every year for projects that they're working on, whether they be album recording, studio equipment, any number of things. And that application process is open now. If you go to passim.org/iguana. We're also supporting artists through our PAIR Fund, the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. We started that back in the middle of March when we closed down and knew that artists were going to be out of work for a long time. And so we sprung into action, started raising money to help artists with their living costs. And if you go to passim.org/PAIR Fund, you will see many, many, many videos through our Keep Your Distance Festival that we started then. Artists that submitted videos for us to help promote the PAIR Fund. And through that fund, we've given out over $125,000 to artists over the past several months. So keep the artists in mind these days as you are going on about your business. If you're able to purchase music, especially through Bandcamp today, that helps out artists tremendously. If you watch our shows, our streaming shows online, if you're able to, please consider making a donation. The streaming shows that we have on a nightly basis are split between artists and the club. We are giving each artist for this festival a stipend to help with their costs, and the money we bring in for this is going to help pay for that. And we have been doing live streams remotely from people's homes, but also we've been doing some from the club as well. And hopefully you've been able to tune into some. We've got some of our great, great, great artists that have been regulars at the festival and at the club that have been doing streaming shows with us. And we've been really, really thrilled with the support that you all have given us through this time. We've been closed now since March 12th. We don't know when we're going to be reopening. We've had people asking, what are our reopening plans? And the fact is, we can't make a plan for gearing towards something that we have no idea when it's going to be happening. So we are asking for you folks to make donations and consider becoming a Passim member while you're here watching tonight. And also something that helps us out a lot is if you share this stream. Share these streaming shows on your social networks. If you can do it on Facebook or on YouTube. People can also be tuning in just on our website at passim.org/stream or this one at passim.org/campfire. So we've got lots and lots and lots of great music still to come. But right now, why don't we bring on Christy from Dirty Bird to tell us a little bit about what's going on. Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for coming on and for putting together a video for us. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the band?
Yeah, Dirty Bird is from New York City, from Brooklyn and Manhattan and the Bronx, and we went to high school together.
Nice.
3 years ago. We decided to reconnect and make some music together, and it's been like that ever since.
So you're all living around each other now. For the video that you put together, are you actually playing together, or did you kind of layer things so that you're able to just stack recordings on top of one another and not have to actually be in person?
We were not together, unfortunately. We did get together like a week before to record a new record,
Nice.
which was great. But this set coming up, we did separately, which we were used to, and it's just kind of a sign of the times.
Exactly.
But it's good to get creative in that way.
Yeah. Well, so did you just start recording a new album, or did you do the whole thing?
We did it. We recorded 7 songs in about 4 days. I think the album will probably come next year. I think before that, we're hoping to release an EP.
Okay.
So, yeah, new music coming along.
Excellent. Well, folks can check out thedirtybirdband.com and find out all about what's coming up from them. And why don't you tell us a little bit about the video before we cue it up?
The video, like I said, we put together separately. It's just myself and my guitar and the two other vocalists in our band, Natasha Sweet and Mel Escudero. And we just decided to strip it down. Back before COVID, we played a lot of acoustic sets like this, and we feel like we're going back to our folky roots this way. So it feels good.
Well, we're excited to have this set here for us now. So we're going to put it over to Abby in the producer chair and cue up Dirty Bird.
Cool. Thanks for having me.
You bet. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. We are Dirty Bird. We're coming to you live from our homes. For Campfire Festival this Labor Day weekend with Club Passim, we're really excited to be playing. This is our first Campfire Festival, and we're grateful that despite everything that's going on, we can still play music. So this is The Wild. These days I can taste it, your laughter in the sun, filling up my plate with an everlasting love. These windows are adjacent to a secondary thought. My memory is space that gives life to your talk. Speak to me in song and swim to me in strides. My dark and stagnant bones will become summer light. Hours are the sweetest, most forgiving dose. Weeks are in the creases of an unfamiliar glow. Months, they grow with reason, hulking and so slow. Years erupt in season, a treasure all their own. So speak to me in song and tell me one more time the virtue of misfortune is buried in the sunlight, as all things must divide us sometimes. back and tasted the wild, the wild, the wild. All right. This song is called Shadows of. Yourself in constant battles. Tell yourself it's for a reason. All your friends will become shadows, shadows of a lonely season. Birds fly in a chorus of fire. Direction is illuminated. All this flying makes me so tired. The universe was not made even. Lose yourself in all the darkness. Life in all its faded compartments. Drink the water from the river till you are lush and angry and bitter. Look around here. Wake up to the sound of the end and go. Define me as a constant feeling. I am a leech that is not worth keeping. When all your blood is rotten and silver, bury me in an infinite eve. Turn around, dear. Start for home again and go. To the tears in my lungs that have crippled my love, I can finally breathe. To my listless baggage that lives on my back, we are swimming upstream. To the grace of the gods who tell me I've won, I have not won. But I can see. Lose yourself in all the matter, in all forgotten fragments of power. All your friends will become shadows. shadows of a tender flower. Coo, coo, coo. Let's see.
Hello, cyberspace. How's it going?
We hope everybody's staying happy and staying safe. Whether you're staying home or easing back into life. These are strange times. But the song's called Three Bells. Siren of doubt, frozen by formula, the nature of sound, rising slow through luminous green. I am on the softest of mornings. Long are the days now, I've done nothing wrong. Now I'm breathing heavy with dirt in my lungs. I am not home, I am nestled in seas, a world of my own. On the softest of mornings. Just got a couple more songs for you all. Thanks so much for listening. Again, we are Dirty Bird. We're from Brooklyn, New York. Normally we're a 7-piece band, but there are only 3 of us today, and I feel good about that.
I do too.
This is Once. was the wonderful warrior, was the treasure of venom, a beast in the night. And all the stories that framed them painted lies on the pavement, left behind a hero with wicked eyes. Ooh, perfection's the perfect disguise. Ooh, perfection's the perfect disguise. I was a warrior once. I was a warrior once. Sing your words as they heal you. Sip your tea as it kills you. Count your secrets whenever they're too close to hide. All the battered and restless, they'll find out what your past is. Count your secrets whenever they're too close to hide. Ooh, perfection's the perfect disguise. Ooh, perfection's the perfect disguise. Perfection's the perfect disguise. All of this and this fun imprisons all my love. Captured in pictures my memories hold. Captured in moments I never would want. All of this endless fun imprisons all my love. Captured in pictures my memories hold. Captured in moments I never would want. And all of this endless rust stitched on the stories I loved. Stifling dreams that I breathe in my lungs. But I was a warrior once. 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 And all of this endless rust stitched on the stories I loved. Stifling dreams that I breathed in my lungs. But I was a warrior once. 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 I was a warrior So, we were lucky enough to head back into the studio for a few days. And a lot of songs that we played today will be hopefully on a record of some sort. Maybe singles, maybe something. So we're feeling grateful that we can still put out music right now. And yeah, thank you for listening. Again, we are Dirty Bird. We're from Brooklyn, New York. Thank you to Club Passim, to Matt and Abby for having us here. Like I said earlier, feels good to still be in a community of many talented musicians, and still feels good to play music. So thanks everyone. This is There's a Place I Call My Own. Stone of my roots was suddenly gone. There were no walls, no fenced-in withdrawals, no poisonous woes that would strip off the strength of my soul. I find it lingering, the mountain of stars. It was there that I dreamt of a life on a land with friends who were bound to the dirt that was bound to my hands. I have not been here for so many years. Soon I'll return to the place I am living in, seemingly lost but forever forgiving of the truth. Now it is summer again. I am young. I dance with the stillness of breath in my lungs. I swim with the current that disarms the sun, beside trees that have never remembered a transient love. And I watch it glistening, the mountain of stars. I have not seen you for so many years.
Hardened by motorized mazes, you look at me. I can't remember the words that you said to me.
Only the feeling of you sitting next to me too. Thanks so much, everyone. Have a great weekend.
Bye. Thank you.
That is Dirty Bird. They sounded so fantastic. It's funny, throughout the year, as Abby and I and the rest of the staff, keep lists of names of people to invite to Campfire. We don't always remember where we found them or how we found them. Sometimes, even by the time we put the schedule together, we've forgotten who they might have been in the first place. But then when we get to see everyone perform, it is just tremendous. So many incredibly talented people that are playing here over the course of this weekend. Do make sure you check out thedirtybirdband.com, and you can find their music there. And you can find them on Bandcamp as well. So we're asking folks to go to Bandcamp to purchase music today, specifically because Bandcamp is waiving their fees and giving 100% of proceeds to the artists. We've got a lot of great music still to come. We're going to hear from Issa Burke in just a moment. Then after that, we have our basic folk round that Cindy Howe's curated. That is going to be KT Tunstall, Jenny Owen Youngs, Sunny War, and Alex Stanton of Townspeople. Then we're going to have a round of Muhammad Seven, Chris O'Brien, Jenner Fox, and Pratique. We'll get a set from Libby Whitenauer and Bella White, and we'll close off tonight with the singer and the songwriter before we come back tomorrow at 5 o'clock and do it all again with a whole different group of people. And then again on Sunday and Monday as well. Make sure you let other folks know about this festival. They can tune in at passim.org/stream or passim.org/campfire. They can also do it on our Facebook or YouTube pages. Please make sure, if you haven't already, that you give us a like on Facebook and a follow on YouTube and Instagram too. It helps us out, believe it or not. It seems like a very frivolous thing, but it does help us out. It helps our outreach and gets the word out about this. And if you share this stream, it really does boost the number of eyes and ears we get on it. So please do help us out by sharing the stream, and also think about making a donation. We ask that folks make a $15 donation for today's performances. We're going to be here for 6 hours total of music today, and $15 for 6 hours of music is a pretty low price to ask. That money is going back out to the artists through stipends we're giving them, but also it is coming back to help out the club and make sure that when we are able to go back and open up again and have people in the room, that we are ready to do that. So it is very important that you keep the donations coming in, because that is what's keeping music and Passim alive. So thank you so much for donating and for giving. Also, we did open up the application process for the Passim Iguana Music Fund this weekend, and you can go to passim.org/iguana. If you are a New England-based artist or know a New England-based artist, you might want to let them know about this. This is a grant that we give out every year. The grants are between $500 and $2,000, and we give out $40,000 in grants yearly to New England-based artists or New England-connected artists for their projects. So you can, again, find that at passim.org/iguana. And also remember that the new semester of the Passim School of Music starts up next week. So if you've always wanted to learn how to play an instrument or learn how to jam together or sing, you can learn all these things through the Passim School of Music. There's a lot of great ensemble classes. There's a lot of different levels of classes, from beginner up to the expert workshops that we have now and again. So make sure you visit passim.org to find out information on the new semester of School of Music. And why don't we bring in our next set? This is someone who we have had on our stage many times over the years, over the last 5 to 7 years, I'd say. The first time she played at our festival was as a duo. It was our first time on our stage, and I think that she was probably a freshman at Berkeley at that point. And since then, she has gone on to make a couple of brilliant records with Lulo Wiles, and has also produced a record of Liv Green, who is a regular for us as well. I know there is a new Lulo Wiles record in the can that I'm very excited about, but she put together a solo set for us here today, and we are thrilled to have, as part of our Campfire Festival, Issa Burke.
It's a strange new town. They don't need to see me break down. I told your friend how it all went down between you and me. He didn't seem surprised, and I hadn't talked about it for a while. I should have believed you sooner when you told me who you were. I should have believed you sooner. Should have known I'd end up singing hallelujah. I never knew ya. I swear that I never meant to fade out and disappear. Okay, so that's not true, but I never meant to lose myself in you. You were a story I told myself in a fever dream, but now I'm free from the morphine drip of you wanting me. I should have believed you sooner when you told me who you are. I should have believed you sooner. Should have known I'd end up singing hallelujah. I never knew ya. I never knew ya. So I'm gonna run cold water on my face and go back out there. I hear an old country song. You never liked this one, so I'll play it all night long. Thank you. Well, hello, and welcome to Passim Labor Day remote online COVID-19 campfire. It's weird to be here with you all because we're not in the same physical space, and I'm also pre-recording this, so I can't even feel your presence over the internet yet. So I'm not looking at your comments. I'm not taking requests. But I really am glad that you're watching, if you are watching, and I look forward to being able to gather together in real life sometime before too long. For those of you who may not know me, my name's Issa Burke, and I live in Maine, in Wabanaki territory, and Passim has been a musical home for me for many years, since I was a scrappy little teen, and I feel very grateful to Passim for all the times that they've given me the chance to play my songs and other people's songs and figure out who I am as a musician. My very first gig in Boston, when I lived in Boston, was playing at Labor Day Campfire. So, and it was on my first day of college, in fact. So, yeah, it's a very special time. That was a song I wrote called Cold Water. Here's another song I wrote called Wake Up.
You were a ghost in the morning, mountain town, snow was falling, melted when it hit the ground. Are you doing better now? Slow, going uphill, steady. Blue and gold across the valley. Seeing more with every step. Do you understand it yet? Are you ready for the things you want? When do you wake up? So long, kept still and quiet. Laid down, afraid to fight it. Wondering what it is you need to break the surface of the sea. Are you ready for the things you want? When do you wake up? Are you ready for the things you want? When do you wake up? Sun come up, earth still turning. Reach the top, breath was burning. Expanding and invisible, holding the impossible. Are you ready for the things you want? When do you wake up? Are you ready for the things you want? When do you wake up?
Here's an old Irish song.
Oh, Sally, my dear, it's you I'd be kissing. Oh, Sally, my dear, it's you I'd be kissing. She smiled and replied, you don't know what you're missing. Oh, Sally, my dear, I could wed you. Oh, Sally, my dear, I wish I could wed you. She smiled and replied, then you'd say I misled you. If all you young men were hares on the mountain, if all you young men were hares on the mountain, how many young girls would take guns and go hunting? If all you young men were fish in the water, if all you young men were fish in the water, how many young girls would undress and dive after? If the young men could sing like blackbirds and thrushes, if the young men could sing like blackbirds and thrushes, how many young girls would go beating the bushes? But the young men are given to frisking and fooling. But the young men are given to frisking and fooling. I'll leave them alone and attend to my schooling. If all you young men were hares on the mountain, if all you young men were hares on the mountain, how many young girls would take guns and go hunting?
Here's a song by Loudon Wainwright. It's one of my favorites to sing.
People will know when they see this show the kind of a guy I am. They'll recognize just what I stand for and what I just can't stand. They'll perceive what I believe in and what I know is true. And they'll recognize I'm a one-man guy, always was through and through. People meditate, hey, that's just great, trying to find the inner you. People depend on family and friends and other folks to pull them through. I don't know why I'm a one-man guy, or why this is a one-man show. But these 3 cubic feet of bone and blood and meat are all I love and know. 'Cause I'm a one-man guy in the morning, same in the afternoon. One-man guy when the sun goes down, I whistle me a one-man tune. One-man guy, only kinda gotta be. I'm a one-man guy, I'm a one-man guy, and the one man is me. I'm gonna bathe and shave and dress myself and eat solo every night. Unplug the phone, sleep alone, stay way out of sight. Sure, it's kinda lonely, yeah, it's sort of sick, but being your own one and only is a dirty, selfish trick. 'Cause I'm a one-man guy in the morning, same in the afternoon. One-man guy when the sun goes down, I whistle me a one-man tune. One-man guy, only kinda gotta be. I'm a one-man guy, I'm a one-man guy, and the one man is me. I'm a one-man guy. I'm a one-man guy. I'm a one-man guy.
Thank you. I'll play one more song, which I wrote and recorded with my band Lulo Wiles on our last album, What Will We Do? Once again, I've been Issa Burke. You can find me on the internet at issaburke.com. Got the unvarnished domain name, myname.com. And I just launched a new newsletter that I'm really excited about. If you would like me to expel the contents of my brain into your inbox, you can go to my website and click newsletter. It's very easy. I'll hopefully be putting out some music sometime soon, so keep an eye out for that. And thanks for listening, and thanks to Passim for having me. The song is called Shaking as It Turns. Is this land yours? Is this land mine? The fault lines crack and the fists they fly. In the heat of the night, I touch the falling sky. Is the story as old as the flag in the yard? The money's too tight and the work's too hard. Baby, do you know just who your enemies are? And the world it sings and the world it burns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. Eyes shut tight and the blood washed clean. The Capitol shines, but it's a poison gleam. See the monuments fall to God's great machine. And the world it sings and the world it burns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. Judgment comes like a lightning strike. The levees break and the oceans rise. And that little black train, it could be here tonight. So don't talk about love if your love won't burn, if your love won't fight, if your love won't yearn. Cause a love don't win if it waits on some return. And the world it sings and the world it burns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. And the world it sings and the world it burns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. I feel, and the world it sings and the world it burns. I feel the world shaking as it turns. I feel the world shaking as it turns.
That's Issa Burke. Make sure you check out issaburke.com. But also, Lula Wiles is the band that she is in. They have just about finished recording on a brand new record. So keep an eye out for a 2021 release of that. We've got loads of music still to come. Please do consider making a donation to Passim for this festival. We're asking for a $15 donation per day of the festival. We're going to be here for 4 days. There's going to be 20... no, that's not right. There's going to be 24 hours of music over the course of these 4 days, 6 hours a day. But you can go to passim.org/campfire to make a donation. You can also go to passim.org/stream and see our whole streaming schedule. We're going to be back again after the festival. We're going to take Tuesday off and be back again with Sam Robbins and Lulo, who you saw earlier on this evening, for a great show. But we've got lots of streaming shows nightly. Our music school has gone online as well. You can check out our classes and workshops at passim.org, and you can sign up for classes that are going to be they're going to be starting up next week. is the first week of the new semester of classes. And also this weekend, it was the launch of the application process for the Iguana Music Fund. If you visit passim.org/iguana, we give out $40,000 in grants yearly to New England-based artists to help with their projects. The grants run between $500 and $2,000. And while this is a year unlike any other, we are still moving forward and doing this grant. We also have our PAIR fund, the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which helps less with projects, more with just living costs these days, as every artist is out gigs, and we're doing our best to help out. And we hope that you're doing your best out there and will consider helping us out by making a donation to Passim at passim.org/campfire and help keep the doors open even when the doors are closed. It's a terrible slogan. I'm going to be working on that over the course of the week. We have still a few hours to go of great music. We're going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to give you a little rundown tomorrow of what's going to happen. We'll start at 5 o'clock with Madison Galloway, a young, incredibly talented guitarist and songwriter from up in Canada. Then we're going to hear from Katie Martucci, Lily Lewis, Grace Giverts. Then we're going to get a round of Diana Alvarez, Jake Blunt, Karen Dahlstrom, and Mercy Bell. Then we'll get a set from Jess Kerber, another from Tom Smith. Then we have a round of Monique Clare, who's going to be tuning in from Australia, Kate Klim, Eleanor Buckland, and Naika Sings. We'll have a set from Mar Fios, and we're going to close off with another Australian tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. with Nigel Wern. That's another 6-hour day tomorrow, and then we'll be back for another 6 on Sunday and Monday as well. We've been doing these campfire festivals every Labor Day and Memorial Day. We started out Labor Day in 1998, so this is 22 years that we've been doing these, and we are thrilled to have you all tuned in here today. We've got a stellar lineup coming up. We're going to have a round of folks. After that round, we'll have another round with Mohammed Seven, Chris O'Brien, Jenner Fox, and Pratique. Then we'll have a set from Libby Whitenauer and Bella White, and we'll close off with the singer and the songwriter who are regulars, have been regulars at our campfire for the past few years. Coming up next, we're going to have a very, very special round that was curated by Cindy Howes, who runs a podcast called Basic Folk. Now, Basic Folk, the slogan is honest conversations with folk musicians. I know I've said before, intimate conversations, and sometimes they are intimate as well, but they're definitely honest. And the new episode that just dropped on Thursday is with Laura Cortese, a great friend of Club Passim. And speaking of great friends of Club Passim, the host and curator of Basic Folk, Cindy Howes.
Hi,
Cindy
hi,
Howes.
man.
It's so nice to see you. Oh,
nice to see you too.
Hi. Cindy, tell us about the origins of this podcast. What got you started?
Oh, sure. Yeah. In 2018, I actually went to, so Laura Cortese, you're just saying, is the latest episode of Basic Folk. And I actually went to Laura's camp that Matt Smith actually goes to yearly called Miles of Music. And I'd been living so far away from Club Passim for like 10 years. I was living in Pittsburgh, and I felt really disconnected from the music world that kind of surrounds Passim and Miles of Music, and just like songwriters in general, and needed a way to stay connected and a creative outlet to be able to allow musicians who I really love and really respect the opportunity to tell their stories in a long format. So I decided to start a podcast where I would give somebody an hour or so to like really stretch out and talk about who they are and where they come from. And I just think we have so much to learn from songwriters, just because basically their whole entire job is to sit around and think about what it means to be a human. And the rest of us are like wicked stressed out and not able to do that. So if we can...
We're saying, tell us how to be a human.
Right. Yeah. If we can get some answers, then that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well, I am a huge fan. I don't miss a single episode, whether I know the artist or not. I've been listening since day one, and I'm a big supporter. We've done a couple of live Basic Folk events at the club before as well, too.
Yes, we have. Yeah, we did... Elisa Amador, which was a blast, and Melissa Farrick, that was one night. And then we did Dinty Child and also Rachel Lynn, who is an artist I discovered in Pittsburgh, and both nights my dad opened and played accordion. So thanks to Matt Smith for indulging us on that. I mean, he's a rad accordion player, but
Your dad, who was also played at our open mic.
That's
as
right.
well,
Yeah.
our virtual open mic.
Yeah. Yes, he's very good. It's Louisiana Lou and the Accordion O Fire, and we've been helping move things around at my parents' house, and he has pretty sure like 5 accordions just all around the house. It's very special.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that, probably one of your inspirations as far as putting a podcast together was probably the Sammy Howes show as well. I mean, I feel like
for sure. Yes, I am very inspired by my young nephew, who lives in Providence with the rest of his family, and he's a very talented talk show host for the Sammy Howes show that you can look for on YouTube under the Housies. And I was actually on an episode. It was like a dream come true.
It's sort of like, like a little cross promotion. A little family cross promotion. You get, maybe
Oh
Sammy
man, I
will
should have
come
had
on
Sammy
Basic
come
Folk.
and be in the round tonight. He would have loved it.
That would have been kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah.
So, like Campfire, what I find about Basic Folk is not only do I get deep conversations with some of my favorite artists, but there's also a real sense of discovery where, there's a bunch of artists that have been on Basic Folk that I didn't know before. Mm-hmm. And just hearing those conversations engages you in a different way than just hearing a song on the radio or online. And so you sort of enter their musical world from a different place. You start with a broader knowledge of who this person is, and then when you go to listen to that music, it gives you a little bit of context and it makes me dive in a little bit deeper and kind of start my fandom one step in already.
Yeah. It's like you're already listening to a friend of yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I've just loved that about that. And looks like we have a quorum. We have a quorum for our round.
This is so exciting.
Cindy asked us a while ago, was like, hey, can I put together a Basic Folk round? And I'm like, yeah, please do. And so this is super exciting. And make sure you go to cindyhouse.net and check out all of the episodes. They're all fantastic. And also make sure you subscribe to the podcast on whatever device or platform you do your podcasts on.
Can I say some shout outs to people?
Oh, sure. Please.
Yeah, so I want to say that Basic Folk is really happy and proud to be part of the American Songwriter Podcast Network, and want to say thanks to the Basic Folk team, Lindsay Myers, Laura McCarthy, Sarah Wardrop, Adam Corey, and Katie Crawford for making Basic Folk happen. Katie made this logo.
When you came on, we were like, does she have an overlay or is that just a sticker?
Yes, this is the original overlay with Scotch tape.
It's the analog overlay.
That's right.
That's what we call that.
My fave.
All right. Well, I'm going to hand this off to you. Take it away, Cindy Howes.
All right. Oh boy. Okay. So thanks everybody for tuning in. I know there are a lot of people across the world who are really pumped to check out our round tonight, which is, Abby, if we can bring him in while I announce them, that'd be sweet. KT Tunstall is here. Hey, KT.
Hi, how are you?
Good. So pumped for this. Jenny Owen Youngs.
Hello.
We got Jenny. Hello, Joy. Also, Sunny War.
Hey.
Hey, Sunny.
Hello.
And we have Alex Stanton of the band Townspeople here
Hello.
for the round. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce everybody, and then I'm going to stay out of it. I'll give everybody an introduction for the first round at least, and then let you guys take it. So we're going to kick things off with Alex Stanton, who is of the band Townspeople, and Alex scores the music to Basic Folk, so does the theme song and all the little interludes that you hear. And a little bit about Alex and the band Townspeople. The music is so catchy, and what I like about it is that Alex compared Townspeople songs to like tiny trinkets that you'd put on your desk. Some other fun facts about Alex is he grew up on the set of Mr. Rogers in Pittsburgh. He runs a music school, which is called Sunburst, and he is a very fun dad to 2 boys, including a very fresh new baby named Cy. So please welcome Alex Stanton of Townspeople.
All right, thank you, Cindy. Thanks for having me. So I'm gonna play a song now. I guess that's what happens next. This was called Last King of the Wild. It's from my first album, which is called Care and Feeding. I'll take my headphones off for it 1 second.
I am a broken, hollow man. On giant's shoulders do I stand. Still I can barely see the light from all the bedrooms that I'll never dream in. I am the last king of the wild, son of 2 forgotten smiles, who parted ways without a thought. Americans in every way that I'm just not. I turn, you told me to get right. Our bridges burn to warm my hand tonight. My day will come, shrug and move on. No, it won't be long. I hold the good book in my left, eternal wisdom in my right. I look to each when times get hard. I look to each and learn that man has got his part in this world all wrong. And I turn, you told me to get right. Our bridges burn to warm my hands at night. My day will come, shrug and move on. No, it won't be long. My day will come, shrug and move on. It won't be long. It won't be long. It won't be long.
Thanks.
All right. Alex, I don't think you knew that you were going first, huh?
No, I figured there was a 25% chance. Maybe a little higher.
That was great. I also
Thanks.
forgot to give us all a chance to just talk for a second. Does anyone have any thoughts or feelings that they want to share right now?
Well, I would say this is really nice to do this, and no one else has invited me to do this, Cindy, and it feels like playing with other people. It is playing with other people, and it's been a very kind of hermetically sealed experience playing online, and I haven't enjoyed it during this lockdown time, but I've known that it's a positive force. But it's really nice to be sitting with other musicians and playing music. It's great.
Yeah, it is really great. Yeah. We're so pumped to have everybody here. Joy's got a thumbs up. Sunny.
Yes.
Sunny,
Hi.
is your pup nearby?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
We want to see this little pup.
We got to get the dog.
100% we got to get the dog.
I feel like we should kind of, shall we do dogs now? Like get
Should we
at,
do dogs?
like go.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Get
good
it out
idea.
of the way.
Let's do it.
Wincy.
Oh, there he is.
Come on, you gotta be on camera, bud. Come on.
Yes.
Come here.
Oh my God, Jenny.
Come on, Winston.
He's so cute.
This
Sonny. So
Oh man, here we go.
Well,
We get the
You gotta look.
screenshot.
It's over here. Here you go.
Sonny, look at that puppy.
He's busy eating chicken right now.
Oh,
Eating chicken?
Yeah,
So lucky.
I didn't give it to him. But yeah.
man.
We should-
So,
We got
my-
Minnie, Frank.
Mine is Minnie.
Frank is Joy,
Yeah.
and Winston is Alex.
This is Winston. Yeah, he just turned
Wincy?
11.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh.
Wincy for short.
This
And-
is Steve Buscemi.
So
He's
great. I
hard.
love dog. All
Yeah,
right,
I have-
thanks for bringing
Oh,
the dog.
all the goodness.
Yeah, the real stars.
Yeah,
Exactly.
let's be honest. Okay. So as soon as Sunny gets back, she's gonna go next. She doesn't know it yet, but
Okay,
Sunny.
it's gone.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say some stuff about you now. Are you ready?
I have one question. Are you supposed to be able to hear yourself in the headphones?
Good question.
I can't.
Okay.
No, Abby says no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
take-
I
Take
took
them
them off to
play.
play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take them off to play. Okay, so let's talk about Sunny War. By the way, all of these wonderful people have been guests on the podcast Basic Folk. And I listened to Sunny's episode today, and man, it's so good. It's wild. Where you talked about you learned to finger pick on the guitar from the Beatles' Blackbird. You joined a punk band in high school, and last I checked, Sunny was eating a keto diet. Is that still true?
No.
Nope. Okay. You gotta try it. And we
Don't
saw-
even
tough.
try it.
It's tough.
We saw Steve Buscemi, the adorable puppy. And another thing that Sunny talked about on Basic Folk, which I thought was hilarious to talk about tonight, is that Sunny doesn't really like listening to folk music. She likes playing it, though. So please welcome Sunny War.
Alright. This song is called All Life's Worth. PTSD flowing through my veins. Knew how to fight before I even learned my name. They scared of me, can't treat me the same. Subconsciously they see me and feel shame. The end, it's coming any day now. I'm patient cause I've gotta wait my turn. Is that the only way out? Is peace something I've gotta die to earn? We made it this far somehow. I guess it's something like a miracle. Just when I think I'm done now, I get the gospel from the oracle. A true mystery, the greatest of all time. Why we came to be crosses everybody's mind. Say it all disappears at the drop of a dime. That in all your years may be the only bliss you'll find. The end is coming any day now. Patient cause I've gotta wait my turn. Is that the only way out? Is peace something I've gotta die to earn? We this far somehow. I guess it's something like a miracle. Just when I think I'm done now, I get the gospel from the oracle. The mother of all mothers sends love down to earth in hopes that we discover love is all life's worth. PTSD flowing through my veins. Knew how to fight before I even learned my name.
Okay. Woo! All right. That's great.
I have a question. Is it too loud?
Yeah.
It's a little hot. Yeah.
How do I... Okay. How about now?
Let's see. Try it again. Try talking.
How about now?
Too
What's the
quiet.
difference?
Sorry, how about now? What? How about now?
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Okay, it's because I had my internet stopped working suddenly, and then I had to run to my friend's house, and then I was late. So sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. KT is our sound person. KT, how's my
Am
sound?
I?
Yeah.
God.
How's my sound? Does it sound all right? Check,
I
check,
could still do with more of you. You're
Oh,
a little
okay.
quiet.
Let's just turn myself up here. Hello? Check, check, check.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I sound very loud in my headphones is the problem. But Sunny, that was beautiful.
Thanks.
Loved it. Okay. Now we have the golden retriever of the basic folk round, even though Winston is actually the golden retriever. We were talking about Jenny Owen Youngs.
Thank you, what an honor.
Yes. Not only a singer-songwriter and friend to all, but also a podcast host for Buffering the Vampire Slayer and Veronica Mars Investigations, and hopefully a future Xena podcast, which I will gladly be your co-host on.
I noted, filed.
Wonderful. Jenny's written songs for herself, also Panic at the Disco, Brett Dennen, Ingrid Michaelson, Dan Wilson, many, many others. We are very honored to have Jenny here this evening. Thank you so much for being part of the set. What do you have to say for yourself?
Honored to be here. Thanks so much for having me. So excited to play songs.
You ready to play one now?
Yeah.
I would love to hear. Would
think
you
so.
all love to hear a song from Jenny?
Yeah.
I would.
Doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
Hey.
Please welcome Jenny Owen Youngs.
Great. Okay, hello. This first song that I'm gonna play, wow, it's called Gravitron, which is a, carnival ride, but just for regional inclusion, it's also known as the Starship 4000, Area 51, Alien Abduction, Alien Invasion, Twister, and most controversially, Devil's Hole. But I just went with Gravitron. Here we go.
Looking outside, waiting for your flashlight to
Jenny Owen Youngs in the basic folk round. I wanted to show you our official cat. She's pretty mad at me. So my mom texted me and she said, you should have showed Dottie while everyone was showing their dogs. But Mom, dogs aren't like cats. Dogs will stay by you. And Dottie would like to get away. So just on to say hello for a moment.
Dottie would probably hate sharing screen time with dogs too.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, if it were a small dog that was afraid of her, it might work out.
The best kind.
Yeah, that's my dog.
That's my dog too.
Yeah.
Definitely
Alex.
afraid.
Your dog is big though.
He's scared enough to make up for that.
Okay, let's continue on. I just want to say, Jenny, the Gravitron was always like the ride at the in the Midway, where if you went, my older brother was always like trying to get me to go on the Gravitron and teasing me that I didn't want to go on it. It was always the scariest ride.
There is a serious threat of vomit.
Yeah. Yes. So hearing, I got a little triggered listening to it. But it was nice that it was like a nice, slow, chill song.
Hopefully not vomit inducing.
No, I mean, not for me, no. But thank you. Okay. We have a lot of people watching from around the world for our next very special guest, KT Tunstall, working on the third record in the trilogy on soul, mind, and body. You just started a Patreon called Catreon?
Patreon.
Yeah. Which way to take advantage of a
I
great
know.
marketing opportunity.
It was really made for that little terrible pun.
I think the last time you were in Cambridge, Massachusetts was right around the corner from Club Passim at the Sinclair in May 2019 with Maddie.
125 years ago.
It was like a year-ish ago, but it feels like about that. Yeah. So we are so pleased to have you in the Basic Folk round. Please welcome KT Tunstall.
Hi everyone. It's so amazing hearing these songs. So beautiful, amazing playing, amazing singing. I'm still completely shook by Sonny's lyric of "Do we have to? What was it? Is peace something we have to die to gain?" Is that what the line? Jesus. I'm gonna start off with a song that I wrote. I'm not usually very overtly political, and obviously with everything that's going on, this song seems like a really good place to start. And I actually wrote this song about the look on George Bush's face as he was in the helicopter leaving the White House and looking back at Obama taking over. And he looked completely emotionless. It's like he didn't fucking care at all. And so I wrote this song, and I'm going to take my headphones out, but this is called Poison in Your Cup. Not so subtle. Yeah. Whoa. Callous as you were, I can't believe you can. I thought you'd be a mess of conflict and regret, but there you stand so tall, a smile across your face, all shaven in cologne. But I can see no one's close enough to appreciate it. Oh, oh, go ahead, you look to the side as people shine your shoes. It doesn't matter to me anymore. You've lost your talent to bruise by all the legacy you leave. It's left me out of breath. The only place it leads is to the death of a virgin part of me. Oh, oh, ah, ah, ah. Now you'll always worry there's poison in your cup and beggars at your door. And when you think of us, you'll wanna feel the coolness of the floor against your face. But there's no time to rest, for you're forever chased by a cold, 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 coldness. Oh, I'm not gonna taste it no more. No, no, I won't. Oh, no, 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 I'm not gonna taste it no more. No, no, I won't. No, 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 I'm not gonna taste it no more. No, no, I won't. Oh.
There's a lot of people in the chat right now who are giving you shout outs, Katie. And
Oh, hey everyone.
People who
I'm
are
just,
in-
love you guys. It's so nice to see everybody commenting. Hi, 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 hi.
I think they all stayed up. It's like 1 or 2 in the morning.
I know. None of them sleep anyway. They're all crazy vampires staying up through the night.
Well, that's great. That's great to have vampires as fans.
Oh, always. There are no morning gigs. It's always good.
Well, thanks everybody for checking out this round at Club Passim's Campfire Festival. We are accepting donations at passim.org/campfire, and there is a suggested donation of $15 while you're watching and enjoying, and it goes to a nonprofit organization that really means a lot to me, and it means a lot to so many musicians. Sunny has played at Passim, Jenny has played at Passim, and it's such a special place. So if you're tuning in and enjoying it, please chip in whatever you can. And if you can't, that's okay. We're just like pumped that you're watching and enjoying tonight. So thanks a lot. And my name is Cindy. I host a podcast called Basic Folk, and all of these musicians have appeared on the podcast, and you can find it anywhere you get podcasts, and also at my website, cindyhouse.net. And I introduced everybody, so I'm just going to, casually just chat with you all in between the rest of the songs we have. So I'll take myself out of like serious host mode and just just be like casual and fun instead of not fun. But Alex, you ready? You ready to rock here?
I am, yeah. Amazing songs, everybody. It's like really a treat to be here and to do this. I've done, I think, only one other online show so far this pandemic. I've mostly been child rearing here, so but this is really a treat to be doing it with people and having I can feel the warmth of the campfire coming off the screen here. All right, I'm gonna do a song called Twigs. It's a little more on the lighthearted side. It's about basically the experience of being a child.
change so heavy now was nothing to us and should be again. Oh, 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 I know you'd follow me anywhere. I seem to have lost my way. Way back when the water was potable, we knew how to be lost, lost, lost. The 10 years that we ran were nothing to us but won't come again. The hills we finally passed, only to see to the mountains at last. I've led my friends so far, only to turn and ask where we are. Oh, follow me anywhere. I seem to have lost my way. Way back when the water was potable, he knew how to be lost, lost, lost.
Thanks again.
That's great.
Wow, can't believe you got potable into the chorus of the song. Nice.
Yeah.
He is the master.
Yeah, my that line, way back when the water was potable. I really have a lot of songs where I'm talking about a future where things are more like the past. My next song is kind of I see as the sort of spiritual sequel to the one I just played because it's much more about that idea. But I'm a big science fiction fan, so I that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about when I'm writing a lot, I guess.
Yeah. That's cool. Speaking of science fiction, we do this
reality.
Yeah, kind of like we're living in science fiction now. We do this thing on the podcast. I think only Sunny has done it because I introduced it just recently into the podcast. It's called the Lightning Round. And I remember during Sunny's Lightning Round, one of the questions I asked is Star Wars or Star Trek? And Sunny, you got really pumped about Star Trek.
Because it's important, you can learn about life,
From the original Star Trek, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just I remember some people get really passionate. A lot of people are like, I don't care, but some people are super passionate, and I feel like the most passionate answers are about the Star Trek. But
both of them are entertaining, but Star Trek is you could show that to kids instead of sending them to Bible camp or whatever.
I think it's a good idea.
It sounds much more fun.
Yeah. 100%. All right. Sunny, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Sunny War.
This song is called Show.
Before you rip your girl to shreds, be sure you really want to dead. By the time you realize you were wrong, you'll find the girl you knew is gone. No, she can no longer feel sorry for you, baby. She much too busy being crazy. It's a hell of a world, she just a shell of a girl. She's just a shell of a girl. She's just a shell of a girl. Despite the love you said you had, you might have really drove her mad. Scared she'd lose you to someone else. She changed so much she lost herself. No, she can no longer feel sorry for you, baby. She much too busy being crazy. It's a hell of a world, she's just a shell of a girl. She's just a shell of a girl. She's just a shell of a girl. The love you lost may cross your mind, but you can't turn back the hands of time. By the time you realize you were wrong, you'll find the girl you knew is gone. Gone, girl, you knew she was gone. She is gone. She is gone. She is gone, 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 gone.
So good.
That was the wrong key. Because it was like too late, so.
Is this supposed to be higher or lower?
Higher. Like 2 whole steps higher.
What?
You did it, though.
Well, it sounded
I
sick
just
as hell.
forgot how to play all my songs. So.
You're an amazing guitarist, Sonny.
Well, thanks.
Wow. I have work to do. Shit.
Yeah, taking notes.
Cool.
Sweet. Well, let's keep rolling on.
Choose Star Trek.
We've got to squeeze another round in here, so let's keep going. Jenny, you ready?
So ready.
All right, you're next.
Okay. This song is called Vampire Weeknight. I wrote it with another person who's been on Basic Folk, whose name is Ethan Gruska. He's really, really sick at stuff. It's from an EP that I put out last year called Night Shift, and it's getting a fresh new remix by Rishikesh Hirway of the 1AM Radio and Song Exploder in the coming weeks. Unfortunately, Cindy was not available to do remixes, so I had to go to a different music podcaster, and here it is. Unremixed and actually unmixed. Here we go. I don't want to think about you, but I do.
out, or maybe two. 'Cause I don't wanna drink without you, but I do. All night I'm suspended animation. Watch the palm trees out the window all turn black. Sleeplessly and paralyzed, I'm waiting. Will you come back? I don't wanna think about you, but I do. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. Pour another finger out, or maybe two. 'Cause I don't wanna drink without you, but I do. Pacing like a bobcat in the kitchen, or up the stairs just solitary in my room. Preachers on the late night television saying soon. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. Pour another finger out, or maybe two. 'Cause I don't wanna drink without you, but I do. Asking every empty room what you'd say. Bloodless in the bathroom mirror, oh my God. Just trying to make it through another Tuesday, or maybe night. So I spend every evening alone, just a ghost by the light of my phone, with your name in my throat. I swallow. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. I don't wanna think about you, but I do. I don't wanna think about you, but I do.
Great. How about the next song? Let's talk more rock.
Let's talk more rock.
Is it me?
Let's talk more rock.
Okay,
Jenny,
I'm
that was
gonna.
awesome.
It was so awesome. I'm not gonna play a rock song. I'm gonna play a song about bulldozing your life and starting again, which I realized I had to do in a Chipotle in North Carolina. It was really on tour, and I was like, yeah, I need to rebuild this shit. And so this is what I wrote. It's my turn, right? Okay, good. It's called Invisible Empire.
I thought the candle was gonna go out. The wind was blowing and the door was open, but the candle never went out, never went out. The wave found its way to the shore. Thought it was a ripple and nothing more, but the wave found its way all the way to the shore. Whoa, I wanna burn this house. I know I'm gonna jump in the fire. Whoa, I'm gonna tear them down, the pinnacle of my invisible empire.
Another gamble never works twice. All the distractions at the table and a weighted dice, but the thrill of it feels so nice. You do it all again. But I look to the chips I lose. Look to the chips I lose. Standing on a platform with my head in the noose, and I know it's not my time, not my time. Whoa, I wanna burn this house. I know I'm gonna jump in the fire. Oh, I'm gonna tear them down, the pinnacle of my invisible empire. And if I do all the things I do, while I tell myself that it isn't true, I'll never stop, you know, I'll never stop, you know, I'll never think about it. When it's time, I can't remember the words, time to delving down with it on my mind, you know, I never stop, you know, I never stop, you know, I always wondered about it. I wondered about the wonder. Oh, oh, I wear a rusting crown. I know this dynasty is falling. The crowd shout for another round to see the root, the spectacular diamonds bearing icebergs, the minarets, and the marketplaces, signal fires of my invisible empire. Whoa, oh.
Yes.
Cheers.
The best.
In my memory is like dreadful usually. It's so bad during this stuff. I don't know how all of you are remembering all your words.
I gotta tell you, that song was in my head all day.
Oh, Cindy.
And I was like, Abby, turn my camera on. I'll come in and help.
You should have.
That was so great. Thank you for playing that song.
Oh, my pleasure.
It's wonderful. All right, this is our last round, you guys. Let's make it count.
Is this the basic folk lightning round? TM?
That's it, yeah. Can you play the lightning round theme song, Alex? Alex does the music on the
I'm
podcast.
trying to remember what I made what the lightning round was.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
No, I can't.
Just play your last song.
All right. This is called A Simpler Time. Headphones. Sorry.
Every day now that I've been awake, life just becomes too complicated to make any sense of what was left here for us. Oh, left in the dust of a simpler time. Living here in my grandmother's house, thumb in the Bible my mom hollowed out. Her parents must have thought they'd all gone to hell. Oh, broken the spell of a simpler time. We belong where the wind blows and the grass grows strong and the days are long. We We'll survive by the stripped end of the last live wires in a simpler time, in a simpler time. No, I know the future 'cause I've read ahead. Their flying cars lie along the riverbed. Their priestess warns of the ego of man and sings to the clan of a simpler time. We belong where the wind blows and the grass grows strong and the days are long. We'll survive by the stripped end of the last live wires in a simpler time. By and by, when the cloud bursts and the grid lights die, and we step outside, we'll survive by the good grace of our own two eyes in a simpler time, oh, in a simpler time. Every day now that I've been awake, life just becomes too complicated to make any sense of what was left here for us. Oh, left in the dust of a simpler time.
Thanks, and thanks so much for having me. Sydney, pleasure to be with you all.
Thank you, Alex from Townspeople, who scores Basic Folk, the podcast. I'm Cindy. I host this podcast, and if you're just joining us, Basic Folk curated this round. Everybody appearing in the round right now has been on the podcast. You can get it wherever you listen, or at my website, cindyhouse.net. And also, Matt was talking earlier that it's Bandcamp Friday, so be sure to find these artists on Bandcamp and on Patreon, and support them. We need music. We need to survive this thing and make sure that our artists are taken care of, and that's on us as the music fans. So thank you so much for watching tonight, and we'll keep going now. All right, Sunny War, you're next.
Okay. This song is called "Got No Right." Didn't want the rain till my body was on fire. It was cold here when I came. Now I'm burning with desire. You couldn't tell me when I was small. You can't tell me now I'm grown. Take any tree, don't care how tall. Bring the firewood back home. Bring the firewood back home. Gotta walk 'cause I got no right. From the ashes I must rise. Turn the flame that burns inside. Turn my pain into my pride. Turn my pain into my pride. Didn't want the air till my lungs were full of smoke. Don't want your thoughts, don't need your prayer. I want action, I just hope. I've been screaming at a wall, make it fall on my own. Taking a tree, don't care how tall. Bring the firewood back home. Bring the firewood back home. I got no right. From the ashes I must rise. Tend the flame that burns inside. Turn my pain into my pride. I gotta walk cause I got no right. From the ashes I must rise. Tend the flame that burns inside. Turn my pain into my pride. Turn my pain into my pride. Turn my pain into my pride. Turn my pain into my pride.
KT, do you have some thoughts?
I am completely blown away. It's a really, every time you played a song, Sonny, I've just been blown further away, backwards. That line. What was that song? What was the name of that song?
It's called Got No Ride.
Got No Ride?
Ride.
Yeah. Turn my pain into my pride is like one of the most powerful life mantras that anyone has ever offered.
I
think
learned that from Star Trek.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god! I'm so excited to get your stuff on vinyl.
Oh, all right.
Do you put it out on vinyl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That one is from the album With the Sun.
I'm writing this down.
And then the other ones are from Shell of a Girl.
It's really extraordinary music. I'm so excited to. I'm embarrassed I haven't listened to you before, but I'm so excited that I will be listening to all of your music now.
Oh, thanks. Shit.
So rad. That's one of the great things about this festival is that other musicians meet and discover friends and new favorites. So it's great that Passim continues to put this festival on. It's been going on for, I think Matt said 22 years, which is how long Jenny, Owen Youngs, and I have known each other. Pretty sure?
No.
But you guys are only 22.
Yeah, exactly.
We met in the hospital. We were switched at birth.
Okay.
And, was separated and switched at birth 22 years ago. It's amazing.
And found each other again at Passim?
Yes, at Passim. Mm-hmm.
It writes itself.
And that's what this next song is about.
Of course. This song's called Dream Was About, and it goes in this way. You never told me what that dream was about, and I keep trying, but I can't shake it out. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. A trail of bodies, but I can't seem to find someone to fill can't live without it. How do you let it go? I'm so beat up about it. Everybody knows. Yeah, yeah. You never told me what that dream was about. Been digging everywhere, the yard is a mess. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Shovel me down, give me whatever's gonna hurt less. Fistful of dirt, I'm coming back up to the surface. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know. You're the brick wall I've been banging on. You know, I can't live without it. How do you let it go? I'm so beat up about it. Everybody knows. Yeah, yeah. You never told me what that dream was about. Can't go, can't go, can't go. You never told me what that dream was about. Say no, say no, say no. You're the rafter I've been hanging from, yeah. You're the brick wall I've been banging on, you know. I can't live without it. How do you let it go? I'm so beat up about it. Everybody knows. You never told me what that dream was about. Whoa, everybody knows. You never told me what that dream was about. Whoa, everybody knows. Yeah, yeah.
Jenny Owen Youngs in the basic folk round. That song makes me wonder if anybody has had some interesting quarantine dreams.
So I haven't had that. I had crazy dreams to start with, but the family that I was staying with, it was my friend Phil, and he had a dream that coronavirus was over and Donald Trump had gone to China to do like some sort of like, he was like welcomed in this huge procession, but he was being driven down a road and he was in the trunk of the car with Melania lying in the trunk of the car, and Phil opened the trunk and Trump had sellotaped his eyes to look more Chinese for his speech. And I was like, that sounds real.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's very
I'm
valid.
crazy that sounds real.
You better
Yeah,
write that
no.
one down. You better write that down.
I'm like, I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna happen.
Oh my God, I hope not.
How do we know
Yeah,
it hasn't?
Right? That's a good
Exactly.
point. Well, this round has been about the funnest thing I've done in my life ever. So thank you everybody for participating, and also thank you so much to Matt Smith and Abby Altman for accommodating us and running the stream and just being goddamn sweethearts in our lives. And please, if you have the means to make a donation, we're asking for donations at passim.org/campfire. We're suggesting $15 for the set tonight, but whatever you give, it goes to a very worthy nonprofit organization, Club Passim in Cambridge, Massachusetts, legendary folk club that's been around for 60 plus years. Bob Dylan played there, Joni Mitchell played there, Tracy Chapman, Aeneas Mitchell, Lake Street Dive. It's just it's such an important institution in music, and it's got to survive this thing, and it can with your donation. And if you can't give, totally cool. Great to have you here watching tonight. I can't believe we're at the end, but we are. Everybody, this has just been so fun. And I'm gonna let KT just wrap it up if you have any thoughts or emotions that you want to share.
This has been extremely special. Just this connection between the other musicians and listening to some songs by Alex and Jenny and Sonny that I've never heard before. There's few things I think in life that are more exciting than hearing music for the first time that you've never heard before and being moved by it and being touched by it. And as Herbie Hancock amazingly said, music is a healing force, and we need that. We need healing. And I'm absolutely thrilled to be part of this. It's been a total joy, and so much love to you, Cindy, for being just the best host on the planet, to Matt and Abby, but also to everybody watching. We are sending lots of love to you, and this is not easy. And this is a time just to get through the day and feel, pain is your pride, people. Star Trek, box set time. I'm going to finish with a song called The River, which is about basically taking a spiritual shower from all the bullshit that rains down on you on a daily basis.
I'm holding on to something I don't want to hold on to. Reaching out for something I can't touch, although I know I want to. Waking in the scenery, you're the ghost of my machinery. When I was good as gold, I was good as gold. Closing up the avenues to places that I never knew. And now I'll never know. Now I'll never go. I listen and I hear you speak. Am I missing something? I wanna jump into the river, feel it on my skin. Oh, but the river is rocks and I'm already lost, and I know where I've been. Oh, I know where I've been. I feel I'm caught in a beautiful dream by Donald Trump with his eyes taped up. But I am cold, and my head told me it's a dark sea. Running through the middle of the life that's full of real love. Everything is mine. Everything is mine.
absolutely amazing.
That's the best.
What an incredible thing. Thank you, Cindy House, for putting that all together. Thanks to KT Tunstall.
Oh, no.
To Jenny Owen Youngs, Sunny War, and Alex Stanton. What a magical round for our Campfire Festival here. It really kind of gets to the core of the whole thing. So thank you all so much for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Love you all so much.
Great job, everyone.
Thanks for having us.
All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in with us. We're going to be here for another couple of hours. We've got another round of performers coming up before we have our closing sets of Libby Whitenauer and Bella White and the singer and the songwriter who will be closing us off here today. Remember, you can make a donation at passim.org/campfire. We're asking for a $15 donation for tuning in tonight. It's going to help us a lot towards making sure we're able to open again once things are open, and that we're able to continue providing you with live music like this and helping the artists out in every way that we can. We've got a great round coming up in just a moment. But wow, that was amazing, wasn't it? Let's talk about the Basic Folk podcast for a minute, and make sure that you go on to whatever platform you listen to podcasts and sign up and subscribe, because it comes out weekly every Thursday, and they are just such fantastic interviews. Cindy House is one of the best interviewers I've ever heard. So make sure you sign up for that, and hopefully you're catching some artists that you know already, but that you're discovering some new folks that you haven't gotten a chance to see before. That's kind of what Campfire is all about, is mixing together those your favorite things that you get to see generally, but also opening your eyes and ears to something new. Because that's what Passim is all about. That's what we have as part of our mission, is developing new talent for the room and making sure that we give you folks all the best live experience you can have. So thanks for tuning in. We're going to start bringing in our next round. I know we have one person that we're still waiting on. Hopefully they are going to pop in just a moment. But let's see here. Coming up in this round, we're going to hear from Pratique. Pratique played,
hey, what's up?
Hey, it's good to see you. We've played Campfire before a bunch of times, been on our stage many times over the years, and thrilled to have him back for this Campfire Festival. We're going to have Chris O'Brien, who has been playing at Passim for nearly 20 years now. It's scary to think.
Old AF.
Because we weren't even born that long ago. It's incredible how that happens. We also have Muhammad 7. Nima it's been a long time since I've seen you. Has been part of our club before and played the open mics and things like that. And we've also got freshly into the stream here. Hopefully he is all connected. And we've got Jenner Fox. Jenner, welcome. Sorry that
thank you.
we were at capacity backstage and couldn't get you in. But we're thrilled to have you here now. And so this will be the order. Jenner, you'll start, then Muhammad 7, then Chris O'Brien, and then Pratique closing us up. We got 3 rounds around with these folks. And take it away, Jenner.
All right. Thanks, Matt. It's a pleasure to be here. I got to witness the last one. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Yeah,
Jenner? Hey, fellas.
This is completely nuts.
It really is. Let's see how we can get the screen a little bit more dialed in. All right, doing it from the phone. I'm in Groveland, California, just in between working trips on the Tuolumne River as a river guide, and the dam shuts off water on Monday, and then the season is over. This is dedicated to that. Well, dams are for beavers. Let the wild run free. 'Cause I'm a believer in humanity. Well, what did birds do before telephone wires? Did forests exist before we fought their fire? I'm a citizen of sand. I'm a California choir. I was raised on songs and moving water, raised on rocks in the stream. Well, dams are for beavers. Let the wild run free. 'cause I'm a believer in humanity. On the river in Nepal, there's a woman on the wall with a hammer and a harness and 100-foot fall. She dams the river and drowns the home that her family's been living in since before she was born. She keeps pounding away. She makes $5.50 a day, and the work puts food on the table. What a dam! The dams are for beavers. Let the wild run free, 'cause I'm a believer in humanity. There's a river in Austin that they call a lake, and I swear it moves when I really concentrate. Few people in town can tell which way is downstream. It makes no difference, at least nobody's drowning. Damn, 15 times, but who's really counting? At least we have air conditioning. And oh my God, we live in this world we can't run away. And oh my God, I've been staring at a screen. I ain't been out all day. And oh my God, take me river, take me down to pray. Well, dams are for beavers. Let the wild run free, 'cause I'm a believer in humanity. Yeah, dams are for beavers. Let the wild run free, 'cause I'm a believer in humanity. Yeah, I'm a believer in humanity.
Woo!
Thank you.
Excellent manatee pun.
Jenna, I've been listening to yours and Chris's records all week, and I think that was the first one I listened to. Oh, we lost him.
He was offended.
Get him back.
So modest. He's just like,
I can't deal with this.
It usually takes 5 or 10 minutes before somebody flees from my presence, but I guess that's early in this session. Anyway, hello, fellas. Chris, really nice to meet you. Pratique, my brother.
Dude, it is so good to see you. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that.
All right.
We're back.
Well, no, it's all good. It's all good. Actually, Matt, if you're listening, I think you were talking to me during the beginning, and I was having spotty connections too. So I guess it's just something we're going to have to get used to. Anyway, also nice to see you, Matt. So I'm Muhammad 7. I'm 1/5 of Muhammad 7 in the spring. And this song's called Medicine. The sun in my face, I lay on down and stare into space. I unplug the clocks and get lost in my thoughts with no destination in mind. All I want's the wind in my hair. I'm out the window surfing the air. Let's take a drive with no purpose in mind. There's a world I'm aching to find. I don't need much of anything, just the love of my friends and the poems my ancestors wrote out like medicine all over my skin. Oh, the ocean beckons me in. I fly my kite and wrestle the wind. I sleep in the sand, licking salt off our hands. We'll make fools of everyone's plans. Feel my heart unfold in my chest. I laugh so hard I choke on my breath. I will spin around till we fall to the ground. I remember why I'm alive. I don't want much of anything. All my wealth is within, and the poems my ancestors wrote out like medicine all over my skin.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thanks so much. That's a new one. Written
it's
about a month ago.
That's killer. Oh, man.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Is
I
it,
think
is
it's
it
you,
me?
man. Yeah.
Is it
We'll
me?
say it's you.
Man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be doing this round with you guys. I want to introduce you to a new member of the band. This is Beatrix
Oh.
Rose. She's 1 week old.
No kidding.
Wow.
So this has been, this has been the last week of our lives, and this is her very first musical experience.
Oh, what an honor to be a part of it. What a beautiful person. I'm a super fan already.
She's pretty awesome. She just sleeps all the time, which is like kind of like that friend that you always wish you had. You know, they just kind of long for the ride. They never really complain or anything. So
Best bandmate ever.
yeah, best bandmate ever. Exactly. She doesn't chip in on gas, but it's good. Anyway, awesome.
You might have plenty of gas around.
Wait, during the pandemic, you don't even need gas, right? So, all right. I'm going to play an old one. It's called Ocean Stone. When my baby comes home, she got roses in her hair and the weight of the world in her hands. But her fingers, they are light over ivory so white, and it's the music sets her soul to dance. And I will play my drum so hard that I will open up the skies and let heaven on down to her. And I'm breaking like the waves, and I'm dragging like the days, and I am smoothing like an ocean stone. I'm smoothing like an ocean stone. My baby's an angel. She's just lying in my bed, and I'm watching her sleeping there. And her shoulders rise and fall, and Lord, the world, well, it seems small, and the notes flow through her hair. And I will play my drum so hard I will open up the skies and let heaven on down to her. And I'm breaking like the waves, and I'm dragging like the days, and I am smoothing like an ocean stone. I'm smoothing like an ocean stone. And when this world has left me, oh, jaded and confused, I've been burnt and I've been bruised. My love speaks softly to me. Oh, and love is holding on to that little piece of truth. When my baby comes home, she got roses in her hair and the weight of the world in her hands. But her fingers, they are light over ivory so white, and it's the music sets her soul to dance. Yeah, it's the music sets our souls to dance. And I will play my drum so hard, and I will open up the skies and let heaven on down to her. I'm breaking like the waves, and I'm dragging like the days, and I am smoothing like an ocean stone. I am smoothing like an ocean stone. I am smoothing like an ocean stone.
That was very lovely.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Gorgeous. Ah, beautiful.
All right, I guess it's my turn.
Pratique, where are you from? Where are you coming to us?
I'm actually not too far from Passim. I'm coming at you from Belmont, Massachusetts.
No way.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess it's up to me to bring the mood down. So, yeah. I think Matt and Abby did a great job of introducing, but I'll just say my name is Pratique. I'm really happy to be here. I'm really honored to be in this round. I'm also going to be bragging to everyone that I know that I got to be on the same festival bill as KT Tunstall. Not the same stage, but certainly the same festival bill. And yeah, this song's called Diamonds. Don't you tell me that you don't know how it burns to cry alone when the sunset fades and all you got are the tear-stained sheets and your racing thoughts. And there's always strings left untied. And there's always one more last goodbye. And this world will break you if you don't allow your knees to hit the floor. Stars ain't diamonds, rain ain't tears, love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates, but we'll all be in the dirt someday. I knew this dancer dressed all in black, dug her nails into my back. She pulled away by and by. It's times like these I remember why stars ain't diamonds, rain ain't tears, and love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates. We'll all be in the dirt someday. Let me see if I remember how to play this part. Stars and diamonds, and rain ain't tears, and love don't last 100,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates. We'll all be in the dirt someday. We'll all be in the dirt someday.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
Thanks,
man. That was phenomenal.
I've been thinking I needed some more Pratique in my life lately. It's been too long.
God.
That had some Tom Waits vibe.
I love me some Tom Waits.
Yeah,
I was listening to so much of his music around the time I wrote that song.
Yeah,
Just so much.
That.
So, brother, you're distorting a little bit. You need to turn your gain down. Except that the effect on that song was
that's
really.
what I was gonna say.
It was like
right.
It was like playing through a broken mic. It sounded
It was
fantastic.
amazing. It was amazing. It actually worked really well.
It came off the screen.
Perfect. It's so much easier for me to turn down than it is to turn up.
Isn't it all?
Yeah. Ew. Thanks, man.
Jenner,
You
definitely remembered that part. Is
That's right.
Jenner, you're
is
leading
as choppy as it looks on my end?
Oh yeah, it's pretty choppy.
It's getting a little bit, yeah.
Pretty choppy. That's a bummer.
The
medium
audio
tight.
isn't.
Well,
The audio isn't though.
Yeah.
the audio isn't. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just have to play the robot song. This is. I apologize to the Passim folks. Mistake you make when close to a river, and the mistake starts by taking out your cell phone, and then continues by getting lost in a social media spiral in which your ex-lover is happily coupled to someone else, and you really want to wish them well, but instead you write a song like this. It's called Twice as Lonely. If I was only twice as lonely as you were, I'd call you up. But I'm quite certain you got more important things to do than think of us.
like the edge of the sandbox, like a slow motion rainbow. There's some things you forget, and some you never will. The shade keeps moving, and I'm stuck in June with a hankering for anywhere else. Water striders cast shadows as they dance across the shallows, and goddamn, don't they look like flowers? Like a bed by the river, like the moon, just a sliver. There's some things you forget, and some you never will. So gas up and fess up to a smile that's upside down, 'cause it ain't you who's gonna turn it around. I hope there's a diamond ring half as bright as you. I hope he's funny. I hope he calls you honey. But mostly, I hope it's not I'm on the carpet or the train hits. There's some things you forget. Some things you forget. And some you never will. Choppy song.
Jenny, you're frozen, but in a terrific position.
Yeah, that's the perfect frozen screen right there.
New profile picture.
That's right. That's the modern day Woody Guthrie if ever I saw one. That's fantastic.
I'm taking a screenshot.
Can we talk about that song though? Can we talk about how good that is?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh man,
really lovely. We can talk about it, but I don't know if Jenner can hear us.
It sounds like the kind of love song that you have to sing sort of sitting on the banks of the Columbia River. You know, like...
Absolutely.
Oh, and now what happened to...
Yeah,
I know.
I'm with you guys, yeah.
All right.
Good. Jenner's with us, but we lost. It's just going to be like this, I think, for the round. It's all right. We'll roll with it. I got to say, aside from the sudden disappearances, which doesn't tend to happen live, this is the first experience for me during COVID, really feeling like I'm in a room playing with people, which is so cool.
Good.
It's really nice.
This is the ghosting round.
Everybody will disappear at least once.
Yeah, at least once.
Let's play internet musical chairs.
Good. Well, Jenner, if you can hear us, we were loving on your song, man.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Really, really good. All right. Well, I'm going to play a song called Thursday in the City. I'm going to take off these headphones because audio sounds good in the headphones, but it's like totally HD in my ears. So. It's been a while since I felt my heartbeat quicken. That feeling when the heat goes to your head. If I close my eyes and wander back to life among the flowers, a ghost of me still wants his hunger fed. And you eat everything you get your hands on, of life and love and limitless desire. You sing a hopeful tune in the shadows of the moon, a song that I once heard around the fire. And I never liked that song till I heard you sing it. There's something about the way you see the world. When I look out my window, it's just Thursday in the city. When you look out, the universe unfurls. Well, I've seen some things I wish I could surrender. I made peace and bid my God farewell. When the smoke had cleared and I lay down in all the ashes, there's so much to say, but no one left to tell. Without you, I don't know how I'd have done it. A brother is a brother's oldest friend. I get filled with dread and that old tune pops in my head. Oh, how I wish you'd sing that song again. And I never liked that song till I heard you sing it. There's something about the way you see the world. When I look out my window, it's just Thursday in the city. When you look out, the universe unfurls. I'm gonna force my heart to feel. I'm gonna find out what is wrong and what is real. When you were born, I swore I'd never love you. Once I held you close, I changed my mind. I've never been the same since the day I learned your name. I know sometimes I treated you unkind. I found someone to teach me the piano. It's something that I'd always hoped to do. It's hard for me to learn, but inside the fire burns. One day I'm gonna sing that song with you. And I never liked that song till I heard you sing it. There's something about the way you see the world. I used to look outside and just see Thursday in the city. But now I watch the universe unfurl. Yeah, now I watch the universe unfurl.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Beautiful.
Yay. Huh.
That is gorgeous.
That's so beautiful.
What was that line about? It's some cosmic thing, and then for me, it's Thursday in the city. What was that?
Oh, yeah.
When I look out my window, it's just Thursday in the city. When you look out,
the universe unfurls.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love
dude.
that, man.
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all week. It's great.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Jenner, you look so much better.
Oh man,
you're back.
You know,
Amazing.
yeah. through the internet, the inner internets.
I love it.
Didn't we all become folk musicians to avoid the internet?
Yeah, exactly. It's the,
Damn.
It's the greatest payback of them all.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
All right,
Chris.
I'm gonna take these off since they're not doing anything.
There's only one record on the jukebox. It skips about halfway through. Drives the waitress crazy, but it reminds me of you. You used to sing that song to me, so much that it became you. You'd sing it loud with that big old grin, so wide that we forgave you. But I've had too much again. Oh, and none of it is helping. I've just turned from everyone and walked straight into darkness with just this loaded gun. And I'm sick and I'm afraid and desperate for the sun. And it's hard to play the clown when you're not having any fun. And my father took his life just a little every day. Shot it up his arm, swore he was okay. You could have saved us both some time, Pop, if we just stuck with goodbye. instead of pulling me back in and promising you'd try. And I've had too much again. Oh, and none of it is helping. I've just turned from everyone and walked straight into darkness with just this loaded gun. And I'm sick and I'm afraid and desperate for the sun. And it's hard to play the clown when you're not having any fun. So we're cleaning out your house now, and there's needles everywhere, hidden in the door frames and every cushion of every chair. And I don't owe you anything, and maybe your whole life was a lie, but this is not the place I would have picked for you to die. And I've had too much again. Oh, and none of it is helping. I've just turned from everyone and walked straight into darkness with just this loaded gun. And I'm sick and I'm afraid and desperate for the sun. Oh, and it's hard to play the clown when you're not having any fun. Yeah, and we tried to play the clown, but instead we had to run.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
This is really fun.
Oh geez.
That rocks.
Yeah.
That rocks. It's fun. So, Chris, I wrote down a line because I loved it so much. What's the one that ends with, if we stuck with goodbye instead of pulling me back in and promising you'd try? What was that?
Yeah, it's, let's see. My father took his life a little every day. He shot out of his arms, swore he was okay. You could have saved us both some time, Pop, if we had just stuck with goodbye.
Right.
Pulling me back in and promising you'd try.
Oh, just ripped my heart out. That is amazing.
Yeah,
really
can
brutal.
you send me the lyric sheet to that, man? I want to cover it. Seriously.
I've never written it. I haven't written it down yet, but yeah, I'll have to do that. It's I'm working on songs for a new record, and that's definitely.
Oh, that's got to go on it.
Yeah,
that has to be on it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Thanks,
100%.
Man, I was on some.
Thank you for that song.
Yeah, It felt like the first day of school to me. Maybe because it's the fall. Being in this with the four of you and not knowing two of you. I feel like we're friends already. This is so easy.
I know. We should just do this once a week, like campfire or not. Like, we just get together and play each other our songs.
On our
teacher just says, "All right," and you're sitting at this group of desks.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Pratique.
All right. Well, I'm gonna double down on the theme of addiction. So, it's a little bit. I usually have a story I tell before I really get into this song, but it's a little bit hard to do without all of us being here face to face. But that's sound off in the comments wherever you're watching from, on YouTube, on Facebook, if you have siblings. Because I have a younger brother who I love very dearly. And for a while, my brother was struggling pretty hard with alcohol. And it was eating up most of his life. And one day he just woke up and realized that how much he hated everything and how little all the drinking he'd been doing had helped. So he got on the phone and he called my mom. And, he told my mom how lost he was feeling. He just said, I don't know what to do. So my mom said to him, well, if you move back in with us, your dad and I, you can stay with us for as long as you like until you get your head on straight. No questions asked. So my brother packed up all his things. And he was living in Michigan at the time, so we moved halfway back across the country to here to Massachusetts, where my family's from and where my parents were living. And he quit drinking, he started going to therapy, got a new job, and he's the happiest I've ever seen him. But the thing about a bunch of the friends that he left behind in Michigan was that a lot of them were also struggling with drinking, and a lot of them didn't get the help that they needed. And I guess this song's about them. It's called The Gang's All Gone. No one likes you when you're stoned. They just hate to leave you alone. Not so much they'll take you home. Oh, no one likes you when you're drunk. You're too big to call a punk. You sail that ship until it's sunk. But no one likes you when you're drunk. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home from a high. Get your job, get the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrills. I swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. No one wants to be like you. Bloodshot eyes and a broken tooth. Growing up is hard to do. No one wants to be like you. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Get your job, forget the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrills. I swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here in this town, where all you do is drown away from every lifeline you've been thrown. Battle's not a place to build a home. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Get your job, forget the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrills. I swear this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. You're still here. You're still here. The gang's all gone and you're still here.
That's a Pratique classic.
You know. It's
I think about that. I think about that line. All you do is drown. from time to time it comes into my head and I like reflect on that. I love that line in particular. But
so incidentally, that's the name of the record that song is on.
All right, there you go.
Plug.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mohammed, where are you streaming from?
I'm streaming from my living room, as a matter of fact.
In where?
Oh, I'm sorry. That much was obvious. In
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah,
so we're all in the same, except for Jenner, who's floating along
Yeah,
the river
exactly.
right now.
Basically,
that's right.
Tuning in all the way from the West Coast. Like, can we get a round of applause for that? Come on.
Yeah, that's amazing.
No wonder his internet isn't working.
Yeah, it's a long way to go for the internet, man. But man, it's so cool to meet all you guys, and I hope that to do it in the flesh one day.
Yes, please.
I've also
Yes,
never
please.
been to Club Passim, but I've heard nothing but wonderful things about it for a long time. It's a real honor that's what I hear. So hopefully one day I'll get to come and witness the magic. And I lived in Sisters, Oregon, actually, and I moved in this March. And about that time, my girlfriend's from Massachusetts, and she's one of her friends said the bars in Boston are closed. And that was sort of the beginning of the whole lockdown thing, and that reminded me of Two Arms, the Redcoats coming or whatever. And I started writing this song then. It's my only Boston mentioning tune thus far, and so it felt appropriate to do. Thanks again to Club Passim for doing this thing, and to you all. It's great to hear your songs. Thanks for having me. The culprit. It is unbelievably hot in this room I'm in right now, because the AC is a swamp cooler that is incredibly loud, so it's worth heat over sound quality. All right, it's called The Bars in Boston. The bars in Boston are closed. The basketballs in New York are all stuck at home, and the snow piles heavy from my branches to my toes. Waiting on a breeze, the birds take to the streets like the ghosts of New York, wondering if Jesus was born on the first day of spring this year. We're changing things up, don't be a speculator, just bet on beans, bet on toilet paper, bet on dirt, bet on daisies, bet on shovels, bet on spades. For the great white peaks are blowing off steam like the innocent cough, like the sinister sneeze, and the artists with their beams in their pockets and their dreams. They do as they close their eyes, stare at the ground while the clouds catch fire, growing flowers in the carpet, spending hours trying to make themselves cry. Till the white walls close and the love you wrote in the dark alone with your waxy notes turns cold and rote again and again and again. Oh. Like the elves of New York on Christmas Day, like the bars in Boston when the home team plays, like nothing not yet taken away. Till the great corrector gets up from his knees and he looks less like a man and more like a tree, and every right angle twists and tangles in green.
and Jesus returns on a dinosaur. Thou shalt not celebrate my birthday no more. And the toilet paper moguls with their rollers and their bleach and their wars, they yell right back with powerful words like I don't know, but maybe I could learn. Till all fall silent, said the branches and the breeze and the birds. And the bars in Boston are all that remain, where a few drunk fellas drink all day, singing Danny Boy and one about a girl from Galway. And the birds sometimes hear their lonesome songs, and they wonder if for beauty or for nothing at all, but they never listen in for too long.
Over.
Woo! Nice.
Dude, I only have one criticism of that song. Just one.
Please.
Everybody knows that anybody in a Boston bar will never sing Danny
Is that
Boy.
right?
They only sing Sweet Caroline. That is the only music that is legally allowed to play in any Boston bar at all times.
It out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And my son really liked the line, Jesus arrives on a dinosaur. Is that what it was? That was a good line.
So good.
Hey, man. Thanks for listening. Chris, you inspired me
So, hey, man.
to introduce my favorite band member and my biggest fan. That's my son, Rostam. And yours will be this big one day.
I know. I was just thinking
Blink.
that.
Yeah, totally.
Just thinking that. Oh my god.
Totally. All right. Thanks, Roy.
I can't handle this. This is too cute.
Quack.
Did he just quack? Yeah, he's liable to quack.
Oh, yeah.
At what age around do they start quacking?
It's a real barometer of how good your parenting is.
Yeah, exactly.
I can imagine it started early with you because he's got a hell of a personality.
Thank you, I think. All right. Well, I feel very tempted that there's been a string, Jenna, yours wasn't, but before you, a string of songs about addiction. It was not what I had planned, so I'm not going to play it, but I feel sorely tempted. I have to say so. I will instead play a song called Blue Collar Math. Yeah. We hear so much about how divided our country is, and in so many ways it is, but what I don't hear often is something that I think, which is that we're so much more alike than we are different. And that there are so many things that I think we agree on. Almost all of us agree that we're being lied to. We differ on who's lying to us. Almost all of us agree that we're being taken advantage of. But again, we differ on some of the specifics. But in general, we're just people who want to live lives and have friends and family and do honest work. And to me, that's the same around the country. So I wrote a song to speak to our common purpose.
ways to take my money, and there's only one way to make it. You found 100 ways to call me dummy, and I've been dumb enough to take it. And there's a dozen ways to say it's sunny, but it ain't like the rain to fake it. I don't think you understand. You're messing with the wrong man. And all your insults plus my injuries are a lethal combination. And your promises are empty like a zero-sum equation. You say good things come to those who wait, but I was never all that patient. I don't think you understand. You're messing with the wrong man. If it generates a profit, you'll say 2 + 2 is 5. I could make a couple dollars if I make it out alive. You assumed I wasn't smart enough to do your math at first, but I think I figured out this time just what my life is worth. I heard a rising tide's gonna help both sides, but my little boat's capsizing. You say it all adds up, but the economy's stuck and my plus has turned to minus. Still your bottom line keeps multiplying while my country stays divided. I don't think you understand. You're messing with the wrong man. Oh, America, you're beautiful, but I don't think you love us. You still think in black and white, but we see things in color. And you may not meet our gazes, but you'll know us by our numbers. I don't think you understand. You're messing with the wrong man. I don't think you understand. My family's got plans.
Woo!
Yes. Preach it, man. Preach it.
With the wrong man.
Preach it.
Don't mess.
Do not.
I love that guitar groove too. That guitar groove.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Sick. Yeah,
it was fun. Sometimes you write a thing that's kind of out of your comfort zone, like you can't actually play it well, and then you got to learn it. That was one of those guitar parts.
I love that. I love that.
Yep.
I love that.
Thank you.
All right. This one's this one I wrote just waiting while my wife was pregnant and just sort of waiting for this little girl that was on her way, and just late one night thinking about the whole thing. So it's crazy now playing it that she's actually been born in the world. So anyway. I know she's just
Oh, looks like I'm the only one unmuted. Chris, I don't know if you can hear me, but unfortunately you're the only one muted now, maybe because it's still, if you can hear me, something happened and you got looped and there was just a word going on loop.
Yeah.
I assume they'll unmute you when that stops happening. Sorry, brother.
It was a.
Yeah, Chris, you actually need to unmute yourself. You need to unmute yourself. Because once you've muted yourself, we can't do it. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was like a total remix moment. It was like you were just like, I was just, and then.
No, that was supposed to happen.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this is a really cool move for the first three.
I'm getting a little experimental in my newer stuff.
All right, why don't we take two on that? Take two.
Okay, sorry about that. All right.
I know she's just about to change my everything. And I know I'm terrified of what it is she'll bring. I could drown myself in doubt, but I know I shouldn't bother. I am all dressed up, and I am just about to meet my daughter. I am all dressed up, I am just about to meet that girl. Maybe she'll get to have her mother's green eyes, or her ability to see through my disguise. I know her grandfather's waiting to teach her how to sail out on the water. Yeah, I am all dressed up, and I am just about to meet my daughter. I am all dressed up, I am just about to meet that girl. Hey, my love, what you got going on in there? I feel you kicking around. Maybe you feel me kicking around too. And I hope she'll dance and paint and rhyme and sculpt and sing. And I hope she'll try to see art in everything. I hope she'll find some joy in this world we brought her. Yeah, I am all dressed up, I am just about to meet my daughter. I am all dressed up, I am just about to meet that girl. Maybe she'll get to have her mother's green eyes.
Dude, that's so good.
Super sweet.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
The techno version has something to it, though. I mean, yeah.
No, I like the original better. That was beautiful. Your daughter's gonna love it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Congrats on so many levels.
Fatherhood team. Strong.
Pratique, not to browbeat you, but you might want to turn the gain down even just a little more. It's still actually pretty cool when you break up, but you're still breaking up just the littlest bit.
No worries. How's that?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Perfect. So, this is the last round, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, this has been
Oh, no.
Pratique, come back from the ether.
Pratique.
Oh, man.
That's right. Use your superpower.
It really was. It really was.
Yeah, he's back.
We weren't kidding about the ghosting. Anyway, which actually leads me pretty neatly into my next point. But so this song is actually about my ex-girlfriend, who actually, funnily enough, this time last year I was playing Campfire, and she actually drove up from Rhode Island, where she was living, to see me. And we were desperately infatuated, and we were like wandering around all around Harvard Square, like hours before my set, holding hands and being really cute. And then a little bit less than 2 months after that, she broke up with me, and then she ghosted me. Which, for anyone who's not familiar with the term ghosting, is when someone just stops all communication completely in a way that's pretty unplanned. So I was depressed about it for a while, and when I crawled out of my depression, I wrote this song. It's called Still on My Mind. Wish I died the day I met you. Wish my heart had ceased to beat. Before I ever called you lover, before you even thought to leave, 'cause you're still on my mind. Still on my mind. You're still on my mind. Right now, you're probably out in the city. Another man buys around for you and your friends, and he smiles 'cause all that he wants is to hold you. You smile 'cause you already know how this ends. You're still on my mind. Still on my mind. You're still on my mind. I know that you don't even wonder where I am, or how many nights that I cried. You were my world, I gave you everything I had. Now I'm singing about you to strangers. When the music is over, I'm hoping that they will be kind. You're still on my mind. Still on my mind. You're still on my mind. You're still on my mind. Still on my mind. You're still on my mind. And it doesn't resolve because of all those unresolved feelings.
Yeah.
All right.
That will remain on
That's
our mind.
Pratique.
That is a
Chris
very,
O'Brien,
very catchy
Muhammad Seven,
one,
and
man.
Jenner Fox. What a great round. Technical difficulties notwithstanding, I think it almost added to it. It brought a humanity to it all. So
Thanks for
thank you
having us,
all
Matt.
for coming and playing. It was a brilliant round. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Thank you to Passim for doing this.
You bet. You
Yeah.
bet.
Indeed.
All right,
Great
folks,
to
we
be
are
with you,
going to
fellas.
roll into our next set. We've got 2 more sets to close off the night. We're going to have a video from our next act, but I think that they're here to come and check in beforehand.
Hello.
Hey, Bella and Libby, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
Good. Doing well. Doing good.
Why don't you set up this video for us?
All right. This is our little duo. This is our first duo live stream together. And we both have music out today, so we just wanted to give that a shout out.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about your single?
Yeah, I have a single that's out today called Not to Blame off of my upcoming solo album. And Libby has...
And I have an EP out today called Pocket Full of Candy. So hope you enjoy this little celebratory stream.
Celebratory stream, yeah. Yeah.
All right,
All right,
Abby. Let's pop on the video and take it away.
All right. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Bella. This is Libby. This is our debut performance as Lady Lowstack. That's our working title for our band name. If you like it, yeah. Which one? Comment below. Anyway, we're just gonna get right into this with one of my songs called "The Way I Oughta Go." Yet another sleepless night, no dreaming. I woke up again to the absence of yours, to a big old empty bed and the feeling I could scream at the top of my voice and still I would not be heard.
cartoons that you
Yeah, every single one of them. It's fun. The people love it. Love to see it. Libby, tell them about this next song.
So this next song is one that I wrote. It's called Money. I keep saying it's a working title, but maybe it's not. And if you have some money that you would like to donate, please do so.
Yes, Passim is the most wonderful of wonderful things, and
yeah,
really, like, the support is so appreciated.
There's so many great, like, local music school / venues out there like this, and donate to Passim, donate to your local sort of spot. Just do what you can to keep them going.
Yeah,
we're so
consume
grateful.
music.
Yeah. But anyways, this song is about capitalism and being a musician. 1, 2, 3. I got somewhere to be, and I don't know where it is. I'm just trying to make a living out of it. I got someone to see, but I don't know who it is. I'm just trying to make a living out of it. And it's all about money, ain't it funny? The way the world turns on a dime and you're down. It's the change in my pocket that's gonna keep the world from turning around. I got all kinds of time and I don't know where it goes. I'm just trying to make a living out of it. I got a lot on my mind and I can't get rid of it. I'm just trying to make a living out of this. And it's all about money, ain't it funny? The way the world turns on a dime and you're down. And it's the change in my pocket that's gonna keep the world from turning around. All about money, ain't it funny? The way the world turns on a dime and you're down. It's the change in my pocket that's gonna keep the world from turning around. And it's the change in my pocket that's gonna keep the world from turning around. It's gonna keep the world from turning around.
Bam!
All right.
That's Libby Whitenauer, ladies and gentlemen. This next song is another one of mine, and I wrote it when I was on Vancouver Island. I'm from Canada, and I was home for the first kind of leg of the pandemic, and I came across a little stream. There's a beautiful mountain there called Mount Doug, and I came across a stream when I was wandering around Mount Doug one day called Whitaker Run, and I wrote this song called Whitaker Run. Libby gets to play a special fiddle in a special tuning on this one.
Sure do.
All right, ready?
Yep.
I went back to Whitaker Run. I was worn out from the hot sun. But then the trees shone green from the evening's glow, and Whitaker Run done took me home. A Whitaker Run. And Whitaker Run took me home. wouldn't think on a grip so tight and mighty wind could take their life and like me, they die. You can't see him. We can see him. But our housemate, Eli, is sitting in a chair and he just gave us one of these, which is fun. Anyway, Libby, tell them about the soft boy.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I pretend you didn't hear that.
This next song is like a goofy little song that I wrote. Bella and I finished off the last verse together due to recent events. Just kidding.
Not really.
This song is about soft boys. There's another word for those that I probably could use on this 10 p.m. show, but I won't. Just people being wishy-washy, a little flaky here and there. Just, not following through. I don't know.
Sorry, my guitar is perpetually out of tune, and this is going to take me a moment.
Let's see. Oh, we haven't talked about yet. There's a lot of music out today.
Plug my record.
What?
I said plug my
That's what I'm about to do. This lady. This is Bella's record, which she has a single that is out today, and her album comes out September 25th? 25th. So yeah, right in the fire. Yeah, so that's happening, and then I have another one. Oh, what do we have over here? This is my EP. This came out today. The whole EP, not just a single. Slacker. No, I'm just kidding. But it's just 5 songs with a woman named Kelly Bosworth. We met at this program at the Smithsonian, working with Dom Flemons, and several of these songs are ones we researched while we were there, with the exception of one. So they're just like traditional songs.
This is good.
And it's out today, and you should listen to it.
It's great. I've heard it. It's wonderful.
It's sweet. This is not Kelly, which
my mom
is confusing a lot of people.
Yeah, it is confusing a lot of people. I've been referred to as Kelly a few times now, but I'm Bella.
Belly.
I'm
Belly.
Belly. Kelly is someone else.
Oh wait, I don't think this.
No.
Thank you. I also play in a duo with. Okay, great, cool.
Well, tell us. She's in a duo.
I'm in a duo called Tui with Jake Blunt. Check our music out. Check out Jake's album. Here we go.
This is like soft later tune, but it's as good as
it's great. No, it's the first vibe. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Darling, I've come to tell you that you're no good for me. Darling, I've come to beg you, would you please just let me be? 'Cause it's one thing to want me, it's another thing to love me. I ain't seen anybody falling through, and I ain't got the time for you to make up your mind, for you to suddenly decide I'm good for you. Lately, I get the feeling no one says just what they mean. Texts and calls, sometimes nothing at all. It's never what it seems. 'Cause it's one thing to want me, it's another thing to love me. I ain't seen anybody falling through,
That was, we were making a joke about that during rehearsal all day, and it just like really needed to needed to get out there. Well, we've got one more tune for y'all. It's a spanky
Fasten your
one.
seatbelts.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. This song is very fun, and I'm gonna like have to tune for a minute again. So Libby, tell me about
Great.
this tune.
Well, I wish I had saved some plugs for now. What? 7 minutes? Okay, that's fine. You just scared me. I thought our phone turned off. So that's good, because if this is a train wreck, then we can save it with another song. This is Thanks a Lot, an Ernest Tubb song with our kind of manic spin on it. Is how I would describe this arrangement.
Wow, that went better than I thought. There are a lot of, I feel like, duos that are very soft and like to play really pretty music, which we like really appreciate, and we're here for the prettiness.
And to BH, that's what.
And like kind of, I mean, hey, you know.
That's what this EP is.
But we're
not that.
We're a little more manic than that sometimes. And so this is a really good example of us.
Yeah, just yelling,
just screaming at each other.
So hopefully that we follow through.
Yes.
All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I got. You made me cry, I cried along. I lost your love, baby, thanks a lot.
Everybody for watching. Thank you, Passim, for having us. We love you, Passim.
Stop, Eli. Stop it.
Once again, we are Lady Lowstack is Libby Whitehour and Bella White. We really appreciate you all tuning in, and I hope that you give Passim a little bit of love.
Yeah, tune in. There's other artists to come this weekend. So
it's a wonderful festival.
Yeah, check out the rest of the festival.
We're sad we can't be there in person.
Yeah, have a great night.
Have a good one. Woo!
That's Libby Whitehour and Bella White. Fantastic stuff. Libby has a new EP out on Bandcamp. If you go to Bandcamp, you will be able to pick that up. and she will get all the money for that today on Bandcamp Fee-Free Friday. And Bella White has some music up on Bandcamp as well, and she has a new Kickstarter for that new record. So kick in if you can and help out. We've got one final set for tonight. I want to give a big thank you to everyone that has played today. Remember, we're going to be back again tomorrow and the next 3 days from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. with loads and loads of great music. If you didn't get a chance to donate, you can do that at passim.org/campfire. And let's roll into our final set. This is a duo that are good friends, the club, good friends of ours. We got to have them last Labor Day. And they got to hang out a little bit longer, and we got to go out to eat with them, and then have them come and play with the great Australian trio, the Mays. And just it was one of the highlights of 2019, and probably a highlight of 2020 as well, because this year has not been so good. Oh, hey, Rachel and too, how are you?
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Well, it's so great having you here. We wish we could have you in the room again. But if this is what we have, we're going to enjoy it. Take it away.
Yes. Thanks for having us. Hi, everyone. I'm Rachel. This is Tu. We're called The Singer and the Songwriter. We're going to start off with a song called Drowsy Driver. This is a song about getting kind of tired while you're on a long drive.
Between the states of sleep and awake, sky lends down her hair in grey tresses of rain. Long steel snake, whistling train, lilac field where someone must have spilled paint. Or is the hill on fire? What flower flame? Drowsy driver, what do you see? Hold on, drowsy driver. Oh, the night rolls on, the road is long. Driver, there's a way back home, a way back home for drowsy drivers between states. Flattened bird, side of the road, feathered hand of cards the wind refuses to fold. Shouldered cars appear, a warning of ghosts. And storm clouds know the troubles they hold for drowsy drivers between states. So hold on, drowsy driver. Oh, the night rolls on, the road is long. You hold on, drowsy driver. There's a way back home, a way back home. There's a way back home, a way back home for drowsy drivers between states.
The first year that we played Campfire, or the first year we were invited to play Campfire, we got the email from Matt and Abby, knowing full well that we had to drive from where we are now, which is California, all the way to Boston to play, I think, a 30-minute set. And we were like, yeah, that's worth it. So I think it was on one of those drives, making it from California to Passim, that we wrote that song.
This next song is called The Work. It is also about capitalism. The last duo had a capitalism song too.
Everybody has to have a capitalism song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working all my life, all my life. What's a few years more? Heard about a job in Maine, part-time work, honest pay. Oh, the work's never done, never done, never done. No, the work's never done, never done, never done. Oh, the work's never done, never done, never done. Work's never done. By the skin of my teeth, pray to God, paycheck lasts the week. My little girl's got big dreams, shoot them down. Kids gotta eat. Well, the never done, never done, never done. No, the work's never done, never done, never done. Oh, the work's never done, never done, never done. Hitch the trailer to the truck, 'cause our golden years begin to rust. Lord, show mercy on us. Let time run out, for the money does, for the money does. Up in the tower there's a businessman. He and the devil got a business plan. My little world in the palm of their hands. They take my money, they roll the dice. All the while I'm here rolling dimes. Devil's work's never done, never done, never done. No, the work's never done, never done, never done. Oh, the work's never done, never done, never done.
Hi, thank you.
Tough crowd.
Okay. The next song we're going to play for you is called You Take Such Good Care of Me. We wanted to write a love song, and so we did. But it's not a traditional, like, romantic love song. It's a song about love being daily, tangible decision, and the way we are kind to each other.
Sorry I am difficult. I know I make things hard. Like when we were out traveling, I nearly fell apart. You took such good care of me. You took such good care of me. You took such good care of me. I do not sleep too well these days. My mind's a grinding gear. You check for monsters underneath the bed. Just dust bunnies, it's all clear. You take such good care of me. You take such good care of me. You take such good care of me. You saw me crying yesterday. You asked me what was wrong. And even though I turned away, you put the kettle on. You take such good care of me. You take such good care of me. You take such good care of me.
Thank you. We're really missing being there in person. Yeah, I was just texting to Abby and asking if I could order a Greek salad and then to meet me in the back alley so we can talk for hours and hours after the set.
It was tempting to not set up our sound until like 1 minute right before we went on to make it feel like real campfire. So this is a song that's we wrote it a little while ago, but it's very new in its performance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're some of the first people hearing it, so good luck to everyone. This song is called Virginia.
Sentence. A field sparrow's song says go on, go on. What you waiting for, go on. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Month of June, a dandelion. Take the yellow hope in your mouth and swallow before it blows away. If this rain should continue, ask me to stay here with you in Virginia, where the frogs are a chorus, cacophonous, and the wild garlic fireflies at dusk, trying to tell us something. See that light, go towards it. It is goodness, goodness gracious me, oh my. Remind me this is gonna hurt just a little. Blackberries stain me. Write your questions on my hands, dark and sweet, in Virginia, where the frogs are a chorus, cacophonous, and the wild garlic fireflies at dusk, trying to tell us something, saying see that light, go towards it. It is goodness, goodness gracious me, oh my.
Okay.
That was that.
We have another new song for you. This one's very new. Yeah, we just wrote this maybe a month ago, but it took like maybe 3 years to write. The origin of this song is that we were on tour, I think in 2017, and I was in a rest stop bathroom, and there was graffiti in the stall that I was in, and it read, driving from Nevada to Missouri to leave my asshole abusive husband freedom. And it was dated the same year that I was there, so I had crossed paths with this person, and I think about them a lot, and I hope they were able to get free. And so this is the imagined story of maybe how they were able to escape and set out on a new start. This song is called Rest Stop Angels.
Down by the side of the I-95, Nevada and Oregon, the state line divides. This blink of a town, good place to break down. $4 steak, fill up the tank and be on your way. Graveyard shift, long haul truckers and drifters, blow them a kiss, pocket the tips, hide all the cash between my box spring and mattress, duffel bag ready, back of the closet you still haven't noticed. Hear me now, rest stop angels, somewhere over diesel rainbows. The heart knows when to say when. Think of the oil, the distance it travels, crossing the ocean in giant steel barrels. Things that we trade, the price that we pay to turn something crude into something of use. Bruises will fade, but some things never change. My sister in Boise says I can stay. Look towards the sun with the hope of a hitchhiker's thumb. Hear me now, rest stop angels, somewhere over diesel rainbows. The heart knows when, I'll say when. Rest stop angels, somewhere over diesel rainbows. The heart knows when to say when.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for listening. Matt and Abby, do we have time for one or two more songs?
Oh, well,
Oh.
you should
Oh.
see this.
Oh, you're
Oh,
starting to distort.
shoot. Well,
Wish
that
I would
was-
have seen that
yeah.
quite a long time ago.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, everyone.
2 more songs would be great.
Okay.
Well, these 2 songs are not going to distort.
Is it still distorting, Matt?
Turn me down. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good now. Okay. Sorry, everyone. We wish you were running sound, Matt, not us here in this weird white room. Okay. All right. This song is called Sound and Light, and it is a true story.
The Union Pacific was traveling northbound near midnight when it struck you. Somewhere in a dorm room, I hear that awful sound of the telephone ring, a sound that's still lingering. I imagine the sound and light overwhelmed you right away, and how the brakeman must have realized, God damn it, just a little too late. And how your father cried, your friends all tried to pray, how they've never changed. You are sound and light. You are sound and light. There I am beside myself. It's 2:45, clawing at the carpet on my knees, trying to catch my breath. Mine was the last loyal face you ever saw, but I don't remember yours. How did I forget? I imagine the sound and light overwhelmed you right away, and how the brakeman must have realized, God damn it, just a little too late. And how your father cried, your friends all tried to pray, I've never been the same. You are sound and light. You are sound and light. You are sound and light. You are sound and light.
Okay, I think this is our last song. Thank you so much for having us. Big thank you to Matt and Abby for running this whole weekend. Yeah, Club Passim is a musical home for us, so we're really grateful to be with you and to be reminded how it feels to play music. We haven't been doing very much of that, so we're very grateful. This last song is called Give Love, and yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Simple, easy as 1, 2, 3. Fundamental, any old fool would agree. Give love, get love, repeat. I have been waiting for love to knock on my door. I've been mistaken, putting the cart before the horse. Give love, get love, repeat. I know you've been hurting. I'm hurting too. But deep down I am certain, and love's gonna pull us through. It's so simple, easy as 1, 2, 3. So fundamental, just as the flowers, how the bees give love, get love, repeat. Everyone's talking about how this world ought to be. I'm tired of talking, just want these actions to speak. Give love, get love, repeat. Round and round goes the world. Here we sit, you and me. Round and round goes the love that we give till it comes back. In the end, wait and see. After me, give love, get love, repeat.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
So great having you here as part of this. We do miss having you in the room, though.
Yeah, us
We
too.
miss it too.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get back there one of these days.
Yeah.
And we'll do it all again the right way.
Yeah, and you can make that cross-country drive again.
Love it.
Would love to.
We can't wait.
Bones afterward.
Yes.
So.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for keeping the music alive, you guys.
You bet. You bet. All right, folks, that's day 1 of Campfire. We did it.
Quarter of the way there.
We'll be back again tomorrow at 5 o'clock until 11, and again on Sunday and Monday. Lots of incredible music still to come. Do remember to make sure to make a donation there, right there. Passim.org/campfire. $15 donation does go a long way, folks, believe it or not. We are paying the artists. We are using the money to also keep ourselves in business so that we're able to keep doing this for you online until we're able to do it again in person. Keep an eye out on our schedule at passim.org, and you'll see our streaming shows, all the classes and workshops for the School to Music, information on the Iguana Fund, where the application process just opened up. You'll see information coming up on BCM Fest for January, and all of our fall programming. Usually our fall is our biggest time at the club, our fall through the end of the year, and it's going to be very different this year, and we need your help in getting through it. So please be generous if you can, and if not, just helping spread the word makes a big difference as well.
Yeah, thanks for sticking with us through today, and we're going to be here for the whole weekend. So tell your friends, come on back. We've got some fantastic people, both regulars of the club and brand new faces that we're bringing you this weekend.
So come on back tomorrow. We'll see you then. Good night.
Bye.